All right, guys, I believe we are live. What up, what up? Welcome to the stream. I hope we're all having a good night. I think I saw Luna in chat today. Is that you, Luna? You're the profile picture. I think your name got changed, but I think I remember your PFP, so I think that's you. Luna, how we doing? You're on vacation? Well, I'm really happy to see you back. Jared, how we doing? Vanessa, how we doing? JJ, how we doing? Shay, so good to see you. Hello. Amanda, how we doing? Rebecca, how we doing? Welcome. Boy, it's a late night, isn't it? Shay, so good to see you. I hope everyone's having a great night day. I'm also playing Tiny Bookshop between calls right now. Pretty cool, Rebecca. I forgot that you work nights now. So I always forget like you're working later. So you can probably be here. I'm glad to have you. And I really appreciate you for being here. Thank you very much. How we doing, everybody? If you guys can do me a big favor, though, please drop a like on the stream. If you guys can do that for me. Just going to be transparent. I've had a really rough past, like, couple mental health days. So I'm going to do my best tonight to be in the best possible mood that I can. And I'll do my absolute best to be the best person I can be. But I had the past couple of days has just been really rough for me. I don't know why. Just really had a really bad past couple of mental health days. But I think I'm starting to feel better today. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to gift the membership out there. If you guys have never seen Tiny Bookshop, I really think you guys would like this game, though. It's really, really, really good. You get to like run your own bookshop and recommend books to people and then decorate your bookshop. And you get to choose like where you go open up every single day. And you can try to make as much money as possible. You got to maximize your profits. And then you can like put the money back into your bookshop. And the music is so good. This is a very good game. I really like this game a lot so far. I am going to gift the membership to somebody out there in chat. Let me go gift the membership. Thank you, Amanda. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'll be all right. Just have the last couple of days my head has not been a place that you want to be living. But we'll be all right. We'll be all right. It's just sometimes you just go down these paths, man. You go down these roads. Yesterday, like, dude, streaming the whole day that I streamed, even though I was like in the middle of having a panic attack all yesterday, I still streamed as long as I wanted to, and it was really hard to like for me to stay here the whole time because I really wanted to like just crawl out of my skin yesterday the whole time I was streaming, and I don't like presenting myself on YouTube that way, and it's just hard for me to know like what to do in that moment because I was fine before I went live, and then the second I went live, I just wanted to crawl out of my skin and I wanted to be anywhere else, but I still made it. I'm happy I did. Hey Sarah, thanks for the gifted memberships. I love you so much. That's very sweet of you. Patrick, Baby Pluto, Charles, no way! You gave Charles a membership. Germ Boys, Jardwatt, congratulations on the gifted memberships. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Sarah? Can we get some really, really big love in chat for Sarah? What a beautiful person, man. Okay, I gotta readjust all this stuff. Give me one moment. Let me get my life situated. That's not it. Hold up. All right, that should be good. I'm just going to put on some background music while we play some more real quick. We have a 3-day streak. 3-day streak. We're going to crush this today. Emily, how we doing? If you guys want to give me a word, I'd love you. Hey, Sarah, thanks so much. I'm so grateful. Shemeko, Muck, how we doing? Muck, what up, dude? Time for night chores. Have a good time with your night chores, Muck. Enjoy your night chores. We're going to be playing some really relaxing Bookshop chores. That's what we're going to be doing. Ooh, I like that word, royal. That's a good word. Royal. Yep, we're going to be playing Tiny Bookshop today. Thanks for being here, guys. I know sometimes it might not be the most fun place to be if a streamer is not having a really great time. And like, I'm still pretty positive. I think I'm still really positive for even when I'm going through really hard things. But I'm so self-conscious and I'm so worried that I'm making a bad atmosphere to hang out in. And I worry about that so much when I'm having a bad day. And it just really like destroys my brain. And I don't want that to be how things are. So I really try to fight against that. So just know that I'm struggling like right now, but I'm trying my best to not have bad vibes here. That's what I'm trying to do. So just want to be like fully transparent with everybody here. Like, you know, I've just been having a really crappy past couple days. So you guys get the full transparent experience about how things are going with me. All right, so the second letter's an O and the fourth letter's an A, and there's no R and there's no L. There's no R, there's no Y, there's no L. Could we go like can we go like W-O? I don't know why I'm going like the W route, but we're going the W route. W-O. Wasabi. No, that's not. Wasabi's with an A. Wasabi's with an A. It can't be coral. Every word that I'm thinking of right now either has a R in it or has an L in it, when both those things can't be in the word, so. Oh, there's no R. So it can't be sonar. But we'll send it. But yeah, like the good thing is like I usually bounce back, dude, and I'll be like my best self in like 2 days from now, usually, when I, you know, get some time to process everything and get some time to just, I'll be good in like a couple days, I'm sure. I'll be back to normal and I'll be all right. But it's just hard having a platform where I feel like I like to share my positivity. So like coming here and getting to be vulnerable and getting to be myself without expressing like the positive vibes that I'm used to spreading, it's just really hard for me to be here. So I feel guilty about it, and I don't want to feel guilty about it, but I do. Something O, something A-N. Well, I need to know if it starts with N or if it ends with N. That would give me a lot of context. Can't be molar. Because molar doesn't have an N in it, so it can't be molar. We could go the route of like, nomad. Dude, we demolished the Wordle today. We put it in the Anaconda Vice and we drop kicked it. That was good. That was really good. Cool. I think what really helped me there was the N. Like knowing that the word had an N in it was really kind of helpful right there. All right, let me pop out chat quick. You got it, Muck. If you guys can do me a favor, though, if you want to drop a like on the stream, that'd be very, very, very appreciated. So, yeah, if you can drop a like today, that'd be awesome. Okay, so last time we played this, we got through all of summer, and then we're going to try to get through all of autumn today, if possible. That'll be like our overarching main goal. Why other hentai anime girls on my... Man, you use BlueStacks and you get a bunch of anime hentai girls. Let's ride. Hey Ashley, how we doing? Sarah, thanks again for the gifted memberships. I really appreciate you so much. Thank you. It means a lot. It means a whole lot to me. We'll just open like 3 Lugia packs here quick. And then we're going to hop right into the tiny bookstore and we're going to be the most cozy bookshop keeper you've ever seen. My monitor doesn't have volume right now. I wonder why there's no volume. Oh, it's just turned down really low. That would explain it. Wait, I think there's still no volume. Nope, there's definitely volume. Okay. 100% volume. All right, we got a Vulpix. We got a Cherim. We got a Wooper. We got an Unknown. Dude, the last time I pulled like a really good card from this, the last time I pulled like anything that was really, really valuable or good, it's been forever. So maybe this is going to be the time, and it's going to be where we finally get a good pull. I hope. All right, we got a Ladian. We got an Eevee. We got a Cyndaquil. We got a Barbaracle. That's not really anything that's bad, but like, I'm not gonna make a lantern deck right now. So I mean, that's considered to be a good pull, but I didn't really want that card. Hey Rebecca, how far are you right now into Tiny Bookshop? Are you into like the winter yet? Because I haven't seen anybody play in winter yet, which has been crazy. I should have waited a minute. I just used the pack hourglass to... There was a minute left in my timer, and what did I do? Just use the pack hourglass. Alright guys, last pack. Last pack. Okay, you're autumn day 15. Okay. Slowking. Jinx. Oddish, Murkrow. I got one of these from a Wonder Pick today. So now I have 2 of those. Wow, look at that. We've collected 8,500 cards. Hey Luna, you said you were on vacation, right? Did you have a good vacation? I hope your vacay was phenomenal. I saw your message saying, oh, there's an update. I saw your message saying that you haven't seen like the new hashtag feature on YouTube, and it's kind of annoying, isn't it? I don't know why they had to implement that, but it kind of sucks. Okay, so if you guys are joining us for the first time, this is Tiny Bookshop. The whole premise of the game is we're opening a traveling bookstore that we haul behind our car, and we open up every day to like different people, to different places around the map, and there's like kind of a story. You meet new characters, you sell books to them, and you are trying basically to make the most money so you can get the most things for your shop. And before we ended the other day, I found a dog. So I now have a dog that we can take with us. And then I think eventually we can get him a dog bed. But right now he's sleeping on the floor, like the Lumineers. So I'd like to get him a dog bed if possible. So you have to keep like buying books to keep your stock up, and then you also have to keep figuring out where you want to go sell it every day. So it's honestly a really big balancing act of trying to figure out where to go, what to do. And then when you revisit places, it gives you more of a reason to want to look around and explore and kind of like, because there's things that kind of will change over time, if that makes sense. And before we made it into autumn, we didn't have the St. Buxton University unlocked. So now that like school's back in session, we have the university now that we can go sell books at, which I kind of want to go there first. I'll show you guys what I was gonna change the colors of like my bookshop to be like fall colors, because right now they're not really fall colors. I think we have like very summer colors, but this is what we made it look like. Wait, you can paint the dog? Wait, was it gonna let me paint the dog? No. Wait, how do I paint this again? I don't remember how to paint this at all, guys. What are we doing wrong here? We can paint that. How do we actually... Oh, we do this, don't we? Okay. We just hovered over the top part. All right, I was confused by that a little bit. Okay. I'd like to make our little traveling book. I want to make it like kind of like fall themed. So like yellows, reds. Do we just go like full? That's way too gaudy. That's way too gaudy. I gotta figure out what colors are gonna suit this best. I was thinking like oranges or like reds or like some like very like light colors. I think that would look really good. I wonder if Kathy's lurking today. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Oh, wow, Kathy. I just brought you out of lurking, didn't I? Kathy, it's so good to see you. You can paint the doggo's jacket in the fall, winter, rain to different colors. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, I gotta turn the lo-fi off. I'm so sorry. Let me just mute my lo-fi music. Cool, Kathy. I didn't even know that. That's really good to know. Hey, Kathy, the build you put in my Discord today looked really good. Your tiny bookshop build looked freaking great. So I'm kind of sad that I spoiled some of this stuff for myself, because there was like things that I saw in your build that I never saw in this game yet. But I thought you did a good job with that. Isn't this pretty close to what I had last time, though? Like, isn't this how my bookshop looked like literally 5 minutes ago? So I don't think we're going to go that route. Ooh, I kind of like that, though. But this looks like more spring. Oh, you're okay, Kathy. You didn't spoil anything. You're okay. I told you to post it, so like obviously I can't be mad at you for spoiling anything. Yeah, it's okay. Don't even worry about it. I kind of like this. Does that look all right? Oh, that purple on top is kind of beautiful. Oh, wow, purple. I kind of want to save the purple for the spring. And then I want to use the autumn colors for the fall, right? Even that's really good. I like that kind of, guys. Do you guys like this? We'll save the pink, or like the purple and the pink. We'll save that for the spring, I think. That sounds like a good idea. I like that. I like that a lot. And I'm just going to paint that table, and then we're going to go inside. I'm going to paint my bookshelf, and I'm also going to paint the picture on the wall. We're going to have to stock up on books. We're going to have to make sure we're fully locked and loaded. We're fully stocked, cocked, and ready to go. We're going to have to triple, double check all that. Because if we can hit 50 likes today, I would be so happy if you would drop a like today for me. I would love you to the end of my days if you guys would help me out with that. So consider dropping a like on your way in. You don't have to, you know. I'll still love you if you don't, but it would really help me a lot, and it really, you know, it goes a long way. He goes so far, he could like score a touchdown. That looks really pretty. I like this. And then we're going to paint the chair. No, not that color. Does that look fall? I wonder if that looks like it's like fall-esque. Do you guys like this? I don't know, that chair being like red, I'm not sure if I like that a lot. Do we just leave that yellow? Wait, no, that wasn't even yellow the last time, was it? I don't think that chair was yellow the last time. I'll just make it yellow. Okay, so we only have $60 to my name. So like we're not really like, I wouldn't say we're like running a lucrative bookshop business right now. We're kind of running a starting one. We don't have a lot of extra income. What's kind of cool about this game is like every time you go to like a new area, you're supposed to like restock your bookshelves with new books, and you're supposed to like keep them all stocked. You can kind of tell that I'm low on books right now though. Crime sale chance 46%, drama sale chance 29%. So we got to load. We're gonna put more drama books out today. Hey Pam, I think I saw your message saying you're glad I'm playing this today, so I want to say thanks for being here. I was gonna say hi to you, but I forgot to say hi. But I hope you're having a good day, fam. I hope all's good. We're gonna try to get through all of autumn today. We'll try to see if we can make it all the way through autumn. So this is our first time going to the university and selling here. Yeah, Barb, we played this the other night. I like it a lot so far. So I think I have like maybe like 6 hours in this game so far. Wow, this music is so good. St. Buxton, poet, thinker, visionary. So yeah, we did already play this a little bit. And I thought it was really, really good. I thought it was really, really good. Oh, how interesting. A mobile bookshop. I'm inclined to purchase one of your titles, but first... Can you impress Professor Wen with your flawless literature knowledge? She will only accept perfect matches. Jeez, that's a tall order. Let's see how well acquainted you are with literature, Make me feel, make me think, give me something poetic. I typically go for character-driven novels, and I also usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. So if we get 3 perfect ones. Yeah, Pam. When I finished playing this the other day, I really was having... I wanted to play more of it, but I'm glad I waited. Make me feel, make me think, give me something poetic. I typically go for character-driven novels. Much Ado About Nothing. Margot is a mystery in human form, and Quentin would love nothing more than to solve her. The young adult novel for those who are looking to love for the answer. Make me feel, make me think, give me something poetic. How about 50 Shades of Grey? But she likes classic literature. I wouldn't consider that being classic. A young boy finds himself in the possession of a pirate treasure map and this classic story of treachery and treasure that will have your kids becoming a pirate or dream of becoming a pirate. No. Sometimes a happy ending can be a woman getting the man she wanted, even if she's generally quite unpleasant. All's well that ends well. I think I've read this book before. The first part of the epic divine comedy and the most famous work of self-insert Bible fiction to date, wherein Dante and Virgil delve deeper through the 9 circles of hell. Yeah, I'm good on that. I think she'll like this one. Well, she didn't. My bad. Perhaps you should try attending one of my comparative literature classes. It's my first day in college. We all have room for growth, don't we? Try again next time. All right, we'll come back here in the future and redo that. You have been, Tater? You've been playing this game a lot. We'll get her on the rebound. All right, so that should pretty much get you going. Any questions? Can I bring my pet to school? Depends. Probably depends what kind of pet you want to bring. Is it relevant to your research? Yeah, totally. Oh my God, Pam. Yeah, it would make sense that a university would want like classic books and like fact books. Okay, that's a good. I'm gonna make sure I keep that in mind, because like the Lighthouse wants more like crime and like more like fiction, but this is gonna want more like nonfiction, probably, right? Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that. I should have though. I feel stupid. I don't feel stupid, but like. That'd make a lot of sense. Arf, arf. Who's the sweetest boy, Bailey? Guys, we gotta get Bailey a dog bed. You're the sweetest boy. You are. Hey, welcome to SBU. Oh, wow. I forgot how busy it gets here during the orientation week. Look at all the first years. I always feel a little bad for them. They look so terrified. I still remember what it was like running around the big new place trying to find the right buildings. And the endless icebreakers. Goodness, what a nightmare. But now that it's my last year already, I almost miss it. Time really flew by. Well, anyways, we should do something to help these poor new arrivals out. Could you hang up this campus map in the bookshop? Whoa. So we can put that in the bookshop and decorate with that. Do I want to put a map of the campus in my bookshop, though? We have room. Lindsay, how we doing? Oh, Muck, your wife would, dude, Muck, your wife would love this game. She's an English teacher, so I feel like she'd love it. Tell her to play it. You there, I want something with a political message. If there are less than 200 pages, that's a plus for me, and philosophy is my cup of tea. Please assist me with my research, or with my search. See, like political books, Pam, I'm sure we need like a lot of political books, and I'm sure that, look at what I have left. The only books that sold today were the classic ones and the fact books. Okay. Yeah, you're right. This comic is many things: a charming travel memoir about a trip through Europe, a lighthearted advice book for anyone with travel anxieties, and a book full of beautiful illustrations of cute kittens and delicious food. Lucy's hired as a governess in Valais, France. Well, I'm probably butchering that name. Where she faces loneliness, illness, friendship, and eventually love. A novel famous for its plot twist thanks to a narrator who frequently hides information from the readers. You think so? Muck, I'm going to see if you can get this one. Wow, Muck. I mean, I guess the Lorax is political, right? See, this game is really good in the sense where there's a lot of answers to the questions. You don't necessarily have to like pick a classic book. Like there's books that will fit that niche, right? Wow, you're right, Muck. That was a good one. I wasn't thinking Lorax, but when you think about the meaning behind that book, then it makes sense, right? That's so cool, dude. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. And so far, like through playing this, one of my favorite features is the days don't last that long. So you pull up, you sell some books, and then before you know it, you get out of there and like you're off to the races, right? And I really love that about this game. Oh yes, I'm very busy right now. I've got so much going on in my life. I've got so much I'm doing. I've got so much to see, so much to do, so much. Why not take the back seat? How do I check my storage? All right, so we need to get a bunch of... That was a good snipe, Muck. That was a beautiful snipe you had there, buddy. You know, I'm so tempted. Oh, I should have bought more books. What was I doing? We don't have a lot of books left, do I? Okay. We could go back there. And do we do the university twice in a row? We double up on that and we go sell a bunch of my classic books and my fact books? Or do I try to get some of the, like... Where would we sell a lot of drama books at? Probably the Lighthouse or probably the Mega Marsh. Or the cafe, probably, right? Because from what I remember, the Lighthouse sold a bunch of crime books. I don't know why the Lighthouse sells a lot of crime, but the cafe sold a lot of crime books too, and drama books. And then the Mega Marsh sells a lot of kids books because there's a lot of families that go there, right? So kids books are pretty popular at the Mega Marsh. We'll go to the cafe today. And we'll just stock up on drama books, and then I'll stock up, and then when this day is over, we'll try to buy a bunch more. We got to buy crime books, I got to buy fantasy books, and I got to buy travel books. Oh wait, it does. If you open the page for the area under the photo, okay, let me go in my journal. I forgot about that. Okay, the cafe is actually classic and travel books. Okay. And then the beach. I totally forgot about that. Castles, crime, fact, fantasy, kids. The Lighthouse is drama, crime, and fantasy. That's pretty much what sold there the whole time. I guess the university sells drama books too. God, Pam, you're a wonderful person. I appreciate your help. It's so easy, like it's so wild how much I forget when I don't play a game for a couple days. And they have the fish market every Wednesday, so I got to make sure I remember that. The beach sells crime, fantasy, kids. The Mega Marsh sells crime and drama. Same book, fact, classic, drama. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Wait, we selected the cafe. I just saw it. Okay. I might actually go to the Lighthouse today. Let me look. And then you see how like you have like the achievements. So right now, like we have an achievement. If we sell 15 fantasy books at the beach, we'll get a reward for that. We already got all the stamps for the for the waterfront, and there's still 2 places we haven't been to yet, total. Oh yeah, dude. So the Mega Mart doesn't even sell kids books. If you sell like there's no buff to kids books at the market, like I thought there was. All right, I'm gonna go back to the university today, I think. We'll go back here. And I'm just gonna pump this full of like classic books, and then we'll sell a bunch of dramas. Hey Jared, I really appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Should we like sprinkle in a few like of like variety? Just in case. I'm gonna sprinkle in a few kids books, maybe a few travel books. We'll try this. I wanted to come here just because I wanted to talk to this girl again. Yes. What do you have today? Anything of literary value? I think we have to get 3 of these in a row. Hello, I wouldn't mind getting into something more sophisticated, and I usually prefer nonfiction. I really enjoy abridgment of Murray's English grammar. More sophisticated, and she prefers nonfiction. This book shares the author's personal experience with autistic masking extensive research on the history of the topic, as well as actionable advice and exercises to encourage self-expression. This book shares the author's personal experience with autistic masking. I wouldn't really consider that to be sophisticated. See, with her, though, we have to get this, like, this has to be perfect. We have to find the exact book she's looking for. Unearth the secrets of the dazzling gemstones and the sparkling study gemology. So should I relate this to grammar? Is that what we should do? Like, should we have this be grammar related? I'm gonna go with this one. You're right. I appreciate a sophisticated title like Encyclopedia Bookstonia Volume 5. One down. Well, you're more knowledgeable than I thought. I will add Encyclopedia Bookstonia Volume 5 to my research list. And I will return tomorrow for the next title. Good day. Oh, so we have to come back here like several times, right? So we have to come back here and we have to, we can't do it all in one day, I don't think. Well, that sucks. I thought, like, if we got one right, it would lead right into the next question, and then the next question, and we'd have, like, a series of... But we have to come back here. Which is fine, because I think this campus is kind of cool. St. Buxton poet, thinker, visionary. Hey, Ben, how we doing? What up? Have you had a lot of students in today by any chance? Mm-hmm. You see, I overheard the new first years asking about where to get the books they were supposed to buy. Mm. A lot of professors choose books that aren't in the library for their assigned reading lists. The kids sounded so stressed and I wanted to help, so... I hope you don't mind that I pointed them in your direction. Mm-hmm. I know you won't have many textbooks or academic journals in stock, but... Your books are nice and affordable, and maybe you'll find something for them, eh? Oh, we're going to get this in no time. Sell 15 fact books or 15 literature books or classic books to students. Yay! That would be so lovely. Thank you. This is like the university. Like, this should be easy to do. Like, the classic books and the literary books are going to fly off the shelves. Guys, our dog has a little sweater on. Oh, because it's fall now, and we can probably change the color of his his dog sweater, right? That is adorable. Oh, finally! I've been waiting to run into you in your famous bookshop. Ah. Everyone's been telling me that I missed a great deal while I was abroad. Looks like they were right. Uh-huh. Catch me up then. How's it been here in Buxtonbury? Who do you like? Who's been bugging you? Well, Miriam's a little... Her name is Moira. Well, Miriam's a little... Oi. Have you got some sort of beef with my nan? Oh, they're related. I just insulted her nan. What has the poor woman ever done to you? Oh. I didn't even know they were related. Ah, I'm only joking. I know the lady can be a bit uptight, but she's only had nice things to say about you so far. Oh. So I'm sure you'll both get along splendidly. You just need to get to know her a little bit more. I just told her nan's annoying. Oh. Oh, right. My name is Moira. Pleasure to meet you. You mind if I have a look at your books there? I ran out of reading material about like three countries ago. Oh. Cheers. I really like this game's cozy vibes so far. What's up? What's up? Folklore, please. I'm all about myths and legends. Like, do you guys like? Do you see how much like those like the classic books and like the fact books are flying off the shelves? I wouldn't mind reading more about female penned literature. Sean Hennessy or Sean Heaney. I'm all about myths and legends. I wouldn't mind reading more female penned literature. She wants like folklore though. I wouldn't really say that's like female pen, so I'm not gonna recommend her that one. I'm all about myths and legends. I wouldn't mind reading more female penned literature. Wow. The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. For fantasy, let's see what I have for fantasy. They're both... the test subjects of a virus experiment develop strong physical and psychic abilities which cannot be controlled. The virus is spread, and 90 years later, only a few colonies survive. One of them encounters a strange Amy. Well, when they say they want like more female pen literature, they don't really mean they want like a female author, right? They want like the main character to be female, I think, right? Oh no, female pen would mean that it's written by a female, I think, actually. So they actually want to have a female author, I think. Because like female pen comes from the female using the pen, right? So that's not going to work. That's not going to work. I think when I was like maybe like in 7th grade, I read Artemis Fowl. When criminally inclined teenager Artemis tries to restore his family's fortune, he accidentally messes with the wrong fairies. Suddenly, he finds himself amidst the folk of high-tech fae. It was a good book. It was a very good book. But like this travel book isn't really going to necessarily be... This might work. Well, Muck, there's like no guarantee that any book we have here is going to work. So like sometimes you're just not going to have any work, right? So you just got to get lucky sometimes. So I don't even know this is going to be like... This is on the right track. It might work. That's awesome. I never would have looked there. I love old folklore. Because there's been like sometimes where they come in, they want like a nonfiction book, and all I have left are like fiction books, and I have no choice but to like just tell them I have nothing for them. So sometimes you just get the short end of the stick, and you have nothing to give. We're making some good money though. Every Saturday they have like a flea market, so we're gonna be able to go there this Saturday and maybe buy some stuff. Okay, nothing here is clickable. Nothing there is clickable. Oh my god, Harper's back.
Do you think I should join the Pioneers? I don't like when adults tell me what to do. But Sasha from school said they did archery in camp last summer. I want to do archery too.
I love Harper, but she can be really annoying.
And this year they're camping up at the old ruins. That's like my favorite place in Buxtonbury.
Harper can be really annoying.
Oh my god, I love your books, Nick. Your books are so pretty and cool and great. I love them so much.
I love how she says she's busy right now, but she's not busy at all. She's just sat there twiddling her thumbs. Yeah, you look really busy. Wait, was that a free book? What was that? There's a bottle right there too. Did we just get like a fact book for my I think we did, didn't we? Okay. I think part of the reason we have so much money is because I haven't been reinvesting my I haven't been buying more books. We got 11 more travel books. I'm just going to splurge. I'm going to buy the mixed book bundle for 10. And then I'm going to buy the children's collection, I think. Well, it's too late now. I didn't buy what I was supposed to buy. It's all right. We have enough books for now. We got to buy more fantasy books. That's what we really need. A lot more fantasy. This music is so chill. Guys, I'm going to go top off my coffee really fast, okay? I'll be back in a minute. Just give me a brief memento. All right, guys, we're back. I got a banana too that I'm going to promptly eat quick. If you guys can, we're only one like away from 70, so if anybody wants to help me out, I love you very much. If you give me a quick hand with that, be very appreciative. Sugar, how we doing? Yeah, 14% of people said no to the poll. You guys are slacking, man. Slacking. Hey Pam, I read one of your messages. I wanted to, there was an option to buy fantasy. It's one of the ones that's purple around the classifieds. Okay. Okay, that's good. I didn't know that actually. Okay. We're going to take a break from selling at the university. We'll take a little break from that. Oh, yeah, you guys remember when we went to the Castle Ruins the other time? There was that one lady by the bonfire, and she was asking me to give her scary book recommendations. I forgot about that. What's the date today? Oh, yeah. Oh, guys, we could buy the coffee machine for... I forgot that we can actually still... So this one's going to be... We can still buy these. Holy crap. Hey, Pam, I wish I could give you a foot massage right now. I appreciate that so much. Not really. That's really kind of weird for me to say that, but I appreciate it. I wish I could do something for you. Buy you a coffee. All right, buy 7 items at the flea market. I'm just going to save up now for the flea market because there's like a lot of plants and a lot of decorations, maybe a dog bed. And this will be the first flea market of the fall, which will be pretty exciting. So I want to make sure that we are fully prepared for that. Oh, it's Fish Market Wednesday. We should probably go to the waterfront. Travel, fact, and classic. This is basically, Hey, Beverly, you know what? I bought this shirt from Disneyland. This was at one of the shops in Disneyland. That's where I bought this. Which is kind of cool. It's just a Star Wars shirt. Yeah. Well, I don't want to like overload this with these kind of books. So we'll sprinkle in some crime. I'm going to sprinkle in some kids books maybe. I don't want to overload this with... Is there another dog we can get here? All right. There's not 2 dogs. Have a look, matey. Oh, guys, that awning provides shade from the scorching sun. We got to save up. As soon as I have 180 coins, I'm buying that awning for my bookshop. We're like 100 short. So we're kind of a long ways away from buying that, but okie dokie. Okie dokie, artichoke. The coastal... Wait, this is a glitch. Most of the board is taken up with illustrations of the marine animals native to the local bay. You recognize a moon jellyfish with 4 purple circles. You remember seeing a stranded one at Far Beach before. Their delicate tentacles are used to catch prey, such as plankton, but are harmless to humans. You also see an image of a herring gull in flight. It has characteristics. It is a characteristically bright orange spot on its otherwise yellow bill. These scavengers can seem menacing to humans, but they are trying to adjust to the increasing urbanization of their habitats. They are incredibly intelligent. For example, researchers have observed them shoplifting books, presumably using them to nest in. Lastly, there's a group of small gray acorn barnacles pictured, shown to look different above and below the water's surface. Were you aware that that the hard bumps often found on rocks and boats? I've already read this before, I guess. Forgot about that. That didn't change from the first time I was here. Yeah, Beverly. So I bought this shirt at Disneyland, right? The one I'm wearing. And I went to the Sawdust Festival, you know, near Laguna Beach. And there was a guy that was really drunk, and he was talking to me about Star Wars because he saw my shirt, and it was like, I guess he took that as like an open invitation to come talk to me, which I'm fine with. But he was really like kind of invasive with like what he was asking me. But hey, you're here too, mate. If you like fish, I can't recommend the market enough. I just got some prime sushi grade salmon from Walt's colleague. Do you know how hard it is to find? And these guys really know their stuff. Way more than that, than the suppliers at the Mega Marsh. Cough. Anyways, I'll just grab a new read on my way out, yeah. Yeah, you do that, buddy. I can't wait to power through living in Alaska. Okay. You think we could ever get like an achievement for petting the dog enough times? Your ramp can be quite steep, you know. Well, it's not just that. I suppose I'm stiff because I've been neglecting my exercise programs lately. I'm not just the type for it. It's so frustrating and difficult and so dull. But it's considerably better than more effective than taking dozens of painkillers, I guess. My arthritis isn't going away anytime soon after all, so I have to take better care of this old hip. Yes, that will be my goal for the day. I'll leave you to your work then, but don't forget to rest. What's the scuttlebutt? That's one of my favorite sayings. What in the scuttlebutt? It needs to be a science fiction book. I enjoy a good classic from time to time. All of my fantasy books have been sold today. But I think we only put two fantasy books on the shelf, I think. I think there's only 2 fantasy books total that were on the shelf, so. Join Peter Spinner as he looks for the well-kept hidden gems of the enchanting Greater Bookston region. High-quality restaurants, cozy stays, enduring shops, and local events await. I mean, this is a good like science fiction book. I'm gonna send it. Woo! This concept sounds so cool. Glad you liked it. There is a small chance that by the end of the day, we'll have enough money to buy that awning. There's a very small chance we will. But then, do I want to waste the money before the first flea market? Hey, I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Let's hope this nice weather holds up until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. This guy's dialogue is really basic. Like, his dialogue is the same all the time. Ahoy! Give me a book about that asks deep questions about human nature and normally. I enjoy longer books. Do you have anything like The Origin of Species? He likes longer books. And this fantastic gothic horror thriller, not everything as it seems. No, there's not. That's definitely not it. This original bucket list contains a wide variety of stunning places around the globe. I mean, this is like the closest thing I might have. But this isn't really asking deep questions about human nature. This is basically just... That's it. Do you have anything like the origin of human species? Oh yeah, you can like hover over this, right? I mean, I know what this is. I knew this is like Charles Darwin's book, so I knew what that was. I've actually read the whole from front cover to back cover. I've read the entirety of the Origin of Species. That was like what I did in college. So I read it before. I think I'm gonna... I don't have like any thing that's even relating to that. I'll just go with this. Maybe he'll like this. Bummer, dude. Sorry, buddy. I really tried there. Caw-caw! I want to talk to this guy, but he never lets me talk to him. He's always in his own head, introverted. Which is okay, because I am too. Hey, Felix, how we doing? The other day I was like looking up new books to start reading, because this game is like really making me want to start reading like a new series, but I haven't really found anything to start reading. Okay, so hey Pam, when it's circled, I didn't know this, like the color of the circle meant what books you're more likely to get from these bundles, right? So this one's going to be more fantasy, this one's going to be more travel, that one's going to be more drama. I didn't even really know that. So I appreciate you. I really, really appreciate you very much. I'm so grateful. That was a really good, like, very subtle tip. We need more travel books. I didn't mean to buy that, guys. Why did I buy that? I'm so broke now. I didn't mean to buy that. Well, I guess it's all right. I suppose we're okay. I'm thinking this is going to be a beach day. It gets very quiet here in the off season, but during summer, this place is lively with families and athletes. Do we just go to the far beach? Crime, fantasy, kids. But what do we sell here? Okay, crime. I have no more crime. I guess we have crime books here and down there, so we're okay. We're gonna load this up with crime books, fantasy books, some kids books, maybe like a couple fact books, just to be cheeky. Just to be cheeky. Ba-boo, ba-boo. Yeah, I always like buying the bundles too, because you stock up on a little bit of everything, and they're usually a little bit cheaper. Yeah, I agree with you on that. I really like hitting that beach ball. Okay. We're grabbing all the bottles. Yeah, Lester, this game came out like a week ago, though. It's not like brand new. What stuff do I like to read? I like to read a lot of like psychological thriller books or like nonfiction books about like nature and existence, and philosophy books about like the nature of existence, and I like to read a lot of like mystery books, and sometimes like horror books or books about I like a little bit of everything. Give me something very niche. However, poetry has always been a bit elusive to me. I couldn't find anything at the library. I like to read like science fiction or fantasy or like stuff like that. What up, A1? Having watermelons helping me fresh up from the heat. Yeah, dude, watermelon's great. When it's really hot outside, that's like one of my favorite things to have too. In the summer here, especially. Give me something very niche. However, poetry's always been a bit elusive to me. I couldn't find anything at the library. The definitive guide to everything PC related. Scott really makes it sound easy. A book for PC repair enthusiasts and those who might want to upgrade all the way to an unbelievable 64 megabytes of RAM. Look at that. A collection of poems. Oh, she said that it's been elusive to her, meaning that she's not really been a fan of it. Not that she couldn't find any, probably, is what that meant. Sadly. Okay. Hey, I've had a really shitty past couple of days, buddy. my brain's been a really hard place to be the last couple of days, man. But I'm all right, buddy. I'll hang in there. We'll get through it. Just have a lot of things that I'm thinking about lately. Hi, cutie. Hi. Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Who's my favorite boy? Yes, you are. Oh, wait, before I forget, I have a little something for you. Guys, remember when we were going to buy this from the flea market? Remember that? We were going to buy that from the flea market. Take care of it, and it'll be your best friend. So we just saved like 45 coins by not buying that from the flea market. She gave it to me. Ta-da! I got you your favorite plant. It'll freshen up your shop even more. I wanted to do something nice for you since you did me such a big favor when we met. Make sure you hang it up, alright? I promise people will love it. I can't wait for the next flea market. It was so much fun to help out the Horticultural Society last time. Will the bookshop be there again? It seemed like people were really interested last time. Come on, you should go. Let's hang out there, alright? One of the main things I'm looking for is I want to find a another like stand to sell books on, so we can like double up on how much books I'm selling. That's what I really want to find. If we can. I like the music here at the beach a lot. Alright, we gotta make sure we pet the dog every day. Arf! Arf! Good boy, Bailey. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. Something with a historical setting is a must, and I don't think I'll ever outgrow children's literature. However, I really don't have the time for anything over 700 pages. She doesn't hate children's literature. The heartwarming story of a little Heidi who lives with her grandfather in the Swiss Alps, changing the lives of those around her for the better. Yeah, I legit think Heidi's perfect. It's a girl who lives in the Swiss Alps. I think Heidi's for sure perfect. Do we go with this? Yeah, it's great, Muck. In this totally real travelogue from the 13th century, we follow the author's self-insert conveniently named Marco Polo on his legendary travels from Venice to Beijing. Isn't it weird that like there's like a pool game called Marco Polo that's based on a person that was named Marco Polo? Like how that's transcended his journeys to being something that we play in the pool to this day. Isn't that crazy? Get lost and find yourself amidst the stunning natural beauty of Buxton Bay's secret hiking trails. Stunning coastal vistas await around every corner. That wasn't really set in history. I think we should have recommended Marco Polo to her. Because the book was like, yeah, that was my fault. I guess like the Swiss Alps wasn't necessarily like a historical setting. It was just a place. That's all right. Well, we still got that though. Sell 15 fantasy books by the beach. We still got that achievement. Whatever that'll do for us. I have no idea. We didn't really make that much money today, though. We only have $66 or 66 coins. We barely made anything today, sadly. Well, let's pack up. We need crime books. We need crime. Oh, I guess that got me 4 more crime books. So we got 4 classic, 5 kids, 4 drama, 2 fantasy, 1 travel. Where do I hang this from? Wait, can we hang this in? Is that like an indoor decoration? Can it be either or? Oh, that can be. That can be an indoor decoration or an outdoor decoration. Hey, Magoo Gaming, did you just raid us, buddy? I saw like a little raid thing pop up. I don't know if that was your raid or if it was somebody else's. Was that your raid? Medusa, I honestly have had a really shitty past couple days. I don't even know what's been going on, but I've had a really shitty past couple days. I'll just be honest with you. It's been really shitty. It's even hard to be here and put a smile on my face today, but I think I'm doing a good job. I think I'm doing all right. Hey, Magoo, did you, what were you playing tonight? What were you guys doing today? Did you have a good stream? I hope you had a really good stream. Here, I'll quickly drop your link, by the way. Let me drop your link quick. If you guys are joining the stream on your way in, if you guys can just drop a like for me, that'd be really, really cool. I'd really appreciate that very much if you would. That'd be super duper duper appreciated. I'm going to paint this bookshelf a different color. Not that color, blue. We're going to paint it like... Oh, I didn't know Medusa was in your raid. I didn't even know that. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Medusa told me about you, mate, that you were a good guy to visit, so here we are. I hope that you agree with her. Thanks, dude. I think I'm usually, I just had a really bad past couple days, so it's been a little bit of a tough time for me, but I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I appreciate you being here. It means a lot. I appreciate you being here. Just had just a wild past couple days, if I'm being honest. Just been not good. But trying to stay positive through everything. Doing my best. But yeah, I usually play a lot of indie games, cozy games, Nintendo games, simulator games. That's a lot of what I play. Okay, so SBU wishes all new students a successful first semester. SBU wishes all new students a successful first semester. So does that mean we should go here? Medusa, you're wonderful. Thank you so much. Sending mahusive hugs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sending mahusive hugs. Yeah, I could go for like an IRL hug right now, man. That'd be awesome. I could really go for one of those right now. Thanks, Medusa. I appreciate you. I really appreciate you so much. Yeah, if you guys are new here, welcome. I like to eat bananas on stream lately. I've been doing that a lot. A lot of bananas. Goo, what were you guys playing tonight? What were you guys playing? What were you guys doing? Did you have a good stream? I think that's good. We'll put more drama books. Sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full. Sorry. Ba-boo, ba-boo. Yeah, I try to be genuine, dude, you know? I don't try to ever fake who I am or I try to be very genuine. We played 7 Days to Die. I've actually played that game before, like a month ago. Well, the first one. Well, no, there's just, I don't think there's a sequel, is there? I don't think that game has a sequel that I've ever seen. Yeah, I played that game before a while ago. How's it been going with you? How's it been going with the first years? Were you able to help them with their assigned readings? I know it's a lot more difficult to find these specific books in secondhand boxes. But so far, I've heard a lot of grateful chatter about not having to spend 40 or 50 bucks on every textbook. Oh yeah, we gotta like stock these up with textbooks because we're gonna try to sell these to all the students. Oh, by the way, did you know that occasional watering might help to keep your plants happy? Oh, that's awesome. While you're watering your plants, plus 50% to plant effects. Yeah, that's an actionable thing. So that'll boost any plants I have, what their passive effects are for a whole day. That boost the plant's passives. I really love to read about real places, and I'm looking for a nonfiction book. However, I usually try to avoid pretentious books. I couldn't find anything at the library. I really love to read about real places, and I'm looking for nonfiction. Dude, this guy he's asking for the world. An incredible insight into the history of our oceans, their influence and power. This might be good for him, right? I can't believe he didn't like that book. I can't even believe, like, the ocean's a real place. It's a nonfiction book. I guess the ocean's not like a specific place, right? Like, it's like it's a place. So dumb. That's so stupid. Why didn't he like that? Oh, hi. Wow, did you just adopt a dog, or are you just dog sitting? Did you just adopt a dog, or are you just happy to see me? Oh, he's a sweet one, isn't he? I love dogs. Only reason I never got one myself is because I love spontaneous traveling too much. But maybe you'll let me hang out with your dog from time to time, right, babes? Hey, we're gonna be best friends. My dog doesn't have his sweater on today. Remember the other day? Oh, maybe because it was raining. So when it's raining, he wears like a sweater, right? That's what he does. I want gore galore. It'd be nice to get something with queer representation. I couldn't find anything at the library. Dude, I only have 2 crime books. So what are the odds of one of those crime books having like queer representation? Not very good. Oh no, dude. Do you think they would be okay if there wasn't? What better place to murder someone than on the world famous Orient Express? Only the killer forgot that the genius detective Hercule Poirot is also on board. Dracula gay as hell. Dracula gay as hell. Lindsay, I was just thinking that. Where's the lesbian vampire book? That I was just about to say that. I'm like, I gotta pull the lesbian vampire book out. I didn't stock it today. See, this is when, if you had 2 bookshelves like we can get eventually, you could have way more diverse sections of like selections, you know? So I'm trying to save my money, so whenever I can have 2 bookshelves, we can just get that. Because this is like limiting us a lot. Yeah, I want is most important to have. It'd be nice is not as important. Okay, so we can still like satisfy their needs. Yeah. It just won't be perfect. Oh, so I think the way she worded that, she was looking for... Okay. Boo. I don't think there's enough splatter in Murder on the Orient Express. Then what does she want? Like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre? I can't imagine that the gore from Murder on the Orient Express wasn't enough for her. I can't even fathom how that would be possible. We're making like a decent amount of money today, at least. Hey guys, I'm gonna grab a water, okay? Let me grab a quick water. I'll be right back. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Okay. I'm glad I paused it. I'm glad I paused it. Wow, the day's already over, actually, so I guess I didn't have to pause it. The day's already over. Well, that's sad. We can talk to her. Oh, we should always do her quest first, because that means we have the most books in stock. If you do this for her at the end of the day, you're not going to have anything she wants. Yes. What do you have today? Anything of literary value? No, I don't have anything. Because we're all sold out. Hello, I only read serious, sophisticated literature. I typically go for character-driven novels, and I tend to enjoy the classics. Ain't no way this is going to work out. There's no way. Hey, Tanya, I think I saw you in Michael's stream the other day when we raided him. I remember seeing you there, I think. And I might have even said hello to you. I think. I'm not sure if that's true. Banana. This one might work. Billy Pilgrim travels back and forth in time due to his post-war psychological trauma. God, if this works, I'm gonna poop a... That was the last book I had. That was a classic book, and it worked. You're right. It's worth a challenge to my it's a worthy challenge to my wits. Can you believe that? That last classic book could have been anything, and a lot of things that wouldn't have worked out there. Well, you're more knowledgeable than I thought. I will add Slaughterhouse 5 to my research list. And I'll return tomorrow for the next title. Good day. Good boy. Hey Patrick, how we doing? Yeah, Patrick, I think Sarah gifted you a membership today. I think it was Sarah that did. I'm pretty sure. But these are free. I love when there's free books. But then I feel bad selling them. You know what I mean? I didn't pay anything for those books, so... Is it right to sell them? I guess it's fine. I'm gonna put the watering can on the table. What does the skull do again? Plus 4% to crime sale chance, plus or minus 2% to kids sale chance. I actually kind of like the skull. Plus 4% chance to crime sale chance, minus 2% chance to... Yeah, I guess we can just leave the papers. The stack of papers can be turned into a real book. I'm just not going to decorate with those yet. Hey, actually, I hope you're having a good night. The YouTube algorithm brought me here. I've had a really bad past couple days, but I'm feeling okay tonight. So just having you here means a lot to me, and I hope you know how much I appreciate it. You could have clicked off my stream, you could have went anywhere else, but you said hello, and it means a lot. I've had a really bad past couple days, like mental health has been really bad, but we're vibing. today's the flea market, guys. So hopefully we can make enough money today where we can... We're going to go to the flea market. But I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Okay, the flea market sells a lot of crime books, fantasy books, and then fact books. So fantasy, crime, fact. Fantasy, crime, fact. But yeah, I'm doing all right. I just I've had a really hard past couple days. More hard than I could ever tell anybody. Really struggling, but I'm doing my best. Same here, enjoying the vibes. Well, I appreciate you. I really appreciate you for being here. If you're new here, guys, you can always join my Discord too. Let me just drop some of my socials. I'll drop my Discord link. I'm going to drop my Twitter, and I'll drop my Instagram for you. Oh, what are you looking for? There's a desk lamp for 45. Thanks for stopping by, dear. Wow, this new paint. Oh, wait, can we scroll that? Wait, is there... Oh, no. Wait, is that a scroll wheel? Why do I feel like there's just like this? Why is this bar here? Never knew you could scroll. Like there's more options here. There's cadmium yellow, and then there's also, wow. It's weird they made. So is there more? Can we buy more things from her too? No. Okay. I gotta make sure I'm helping out these people. I'm just like kind of neglecting my. Oh, guys, there's a little Halloween store right there. So there's probably gonna be like a spooky bookstore. Oh, woo! Arf, arf, woof. Huh? Usually dogs understand me just fine. I think yours might be a little bit shy though. By the way, did you know that I'm always a really good finder? I always find the best stuff around here. Last time I found some really rare trading cards. And the time before that, my Baba and I bought some really cool hats. That was so fun. I think this time we'll look for some earrings for Mom. You should get something too. Okay, bye. Yo. You got anything inspiring? I'm getting more into nonfiction these days, and I wouldn't mind something niche. Also, I quite like it. Is that a woman? I'm giving her a deep voice, so that's a woman. And also, I wouldn't mind something niche. Also, I quite like historical settings. Historical, niche, nonfiction. I don't think I'm gonna have anything like that. The most brilliant writer and philosopher of his time, but who was he really? And why do we know so little about his life? Finally uncover the truth in this groundbreaking investigative biography. This might work. We nailed it. Glad you liked it. Wait, so this is a new guy, right? The Gothic vendor. Greetings. May I interest you in my wares? He's got a box called Nightmare Fuel, and you can buy a cauldron. I give up. My last potion went terribly wrong. There's a cauldron. There's a box called Nightmare Fuel.
Wow.
Oh, dude, that ivy is so cool. We can buy ferns for 45. Look at that ivy, you guys. Hey, Luna, it's so good to see you. Hello, how we doing? Chaotic, how we doing? That's cool. That's very cool. If I buy anything, I don't even know what to buy. Oh, I'm so happy to have my dear Moira back. Of course, I fully supported her wish to travel the world, you know. I was the one who convinced her fathers to agree to it. Moira is a grown person after all. She makes good decisions, has her first degree already. This whole family needs to learn to trust her a little more. But oh well. Who listens to me anyways? Most important, she's back in Buxtonbury, and I know she could be quite a good influence on you, if you let her. She's such a remarkable person with so much drive. I have a feeling you two will become fast friends. Hey Luna, have you played this game yet? Or have you seen any gameplay on this game yet? Because I'm liking this game a lot, actually. Oh, you want to come in my bookstore, buy all the books, buy the big books, the small books, the long books, the short books.
Hey, you. So, still not much going on, huh? Oh gosh, I'm just so bored. I love jogging, but there's so many times you can just see the same path. I beg of you, please, distract me with a book.
Bonus points if it's from this century. I like escaping into fantasy worlds. White Knight is one of my favorites of all time. Okay. This one looks like very promising. The curious incident of the dog in the nighttime. Well, when she says from this century, does that mean 2000 and I guess that probably means 2000 and forward, right? So we probably should make it more recent. We should probably make it way more recent, right? This is from 2000. But is that going to fit exactly what she wants? Bonus points if it's from this century. I like escaping into fantasy worlds. White Knight is one of my all-time favorites. I mean, White Knight's about a fantasy book about... I don't know if that's going to be good. I think she'd like this book. But it just we might not get all the points because I feel like this is like a little bit too old. But I still think she'd like this book. Yeah. It wasn't a perfect recommendation. I never would have looked there. The gunslinger really tickles my imagination. All right. Huh. The gunslinger doesn't really look like what I'd usually go for, but gosh, I'm just glad to have something to do. Thanks for the book. This might be a bit odd, but I'm only interested in in graphic novels and comics. Also, I can always go for a fantasy novel. There's another lesbian vampire one. Oh, Pam, you can put... Okay, I didn't know you can put books in the storage box. Wait, you can buy the storage box and then you can sell extra books in there? I didn't even know that. Okay. In the second installment of the Chronicles of Narnia. I think she'll like Narnia a lot. But she said she likes fantasy books. I didn't have it. I don't think I had any graphic novels for this lady. Rough. Roll over. I guess he doesn't know that one. Oh, what are you looking for? I'm gonna buy the storage box. Oh yeah, an ugly old box. Well, an old box that I don't even know where I saw the word ugly. An old box that snugly carries a few extra books. It's a lot of money though, but oh, you're welcome. Yeah, that'll be worth it, I think. What is this guy selling again? I would kind of like to buy his mystery novels though. Like his hi again. I think what I want to save up for is I want to save up for that awning. You know. That the one fisherman selling by the beach. I want to sell that awning, I think. That'd be mega cool. Yeah, we only have 70 coins right now. That's not good. I mean, I guess we can use that storage box and we can sell. Maybe we'll have that storage box be dedicated to one genre if it doesn't hold that many books. There's a mixed book bundle. English reading materials, book collection, vintage science books. Alright, well that wasn't great, but... No, I almost bought that coffee machine. I want to buy it, but not now. Okay, I'll put the plant there. Can we paint that that storage box? Is that paintable? Dude, no way. That's awesome. You can paint the storage box. That's awesome. I wish you could hang things on the wall behind here. Felix, I love cans. One of my favorite streamers, actually. He's a really good streamer. Okay, today's Sunday. And then we have the Mega Mart sale on Monday. So where do we go today? Where do we go today? I've been going back to the university too much. Here we can sell crime, fact books, fantasy books, and kids books. We'll go back to the castle ruins. Okay, we can sell crime. What is it? Crime, fact, fantasy, kids. I'm gonna have this bin be only for kids books. Oh my gosh. That bin's gonna help so much. Holy crap. Holy crap, that's insane. And then I'm gonna assume you buy the other bookshelf at wow, I wish I would have known that. But I wouldn't have known that unless you told me, so I appreciate it. That's very helpful. I told Amaya that there's a vampire out there in the forest. She didn't even blink. She's only 7. So, I need something scarier this time, okay? You can cycle through them to reach all of your books. God, that is cool. Give me something with real stakes, you know, the grisly kind, and I don't mind a little bit of fright. The brilliant surgeon Dr. Kenzo Temna might be the only one who can find out the twisted motivations of a cold and calculating serial killer. Wow, he wanted like really gruesome, I guess. How is that not enough? Sounds more like something for babies. No thanks. All right, dude. What a morning. A lot of the kids have been having nightmares these past few nights, so they haven't had nearly enough sleep. Do you know how difficult it is to keep a bunch of sleep-deprived 8-year-old kids in check? I suppose I'll have to add some naps into our schedule. By the way, did you volunteer to be a pioneer captain too? Ah, right. Just me then. I'm sure I'll manage to supervise a dozen kids somehow. I know. I already have a lot going on with uni, and I should probably focus on that. But how could I leave these kids hanging, huh? Who's a good boy? Yeah, Felix, I like that Cans plays like a lot of simulator games. I'm like a pretty big sim fan myself. So sometimes I'll watch him play a game, and if I think I like it, then I'll stream it. Kind of how I do it sometimes. Hey, how's it hanging? I still feel like something's missing in my writing. I need to figure this out, or I'll keep letting the band down. Okay, this is like a 1 difficulty. We can do this. You got anything inspiring? I tend to read lesser known works, and historical settings appeal to me. I don't know how I would know if it's a lesser known work. I tend to read lesser known works and historical settings inspire me. A
Tudor tale of power, betrayal, and queens, witness the captivating drama and heart-wrenching decisions of a regal Mary and his love letter to Shakespearean plays by a legendary German playwright. Well, this one's literally called Historical Niche, so I think that's actually really perfect. You know, it sounds legitimately like this is probably what he wants. Bang. Sweet. I bet nobody else is around here has read this. Glad you like it. Hells yeah. Historical Niche seems dope. Thanks, mate. This is a massive help.
Yeah.
And look at the ridiculous cover art. Where have you been hiding this gem? I already feel the ideas coming on. Hidden knowledge seeks you. Read until your eyes fall out. Walk those hollow halls of history. Yeah, something like that. Brilliant, mate. Thanks so much for helping me with the writer's block. Wait, do we get a boombox from that? See you later, yeah? I need to write down all these ideas, like immediately. Well, anyways, what'd you think of the ruins? Can you feel all of the stories that must have been taking place here between the old stone walls? As a kid, I used to come up here with my pioneer group, and we would play Knights and Royals. Good memories. Ah. I feel like I'm missing something here. Because the first time I came here, we didn't really find anything that I could decorate with, I don't think. Whoa. Wait, this is my first time selling 30 books in one day, I think. That's my first time selling 30 books in one day. We made a little, but that's actually a decent amount of money. We made almost 100 in one day. We're growing. Show the Pipit Pioneers some scary stories to tell during the campfires. Yeah, but I can only tell one per day, right? Oh, it's just you. You know what we could do? We could probably buy the books from the flea market, like the really scary ones. Like they call, like, what were they called? Like the monster books or whatever, like the Nightmare Fuel. If we bought the case of Nightmare Fuel books, we could probably sell those. Probably. That's what I should do. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a sec. I'm gonna get a banana. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, no way. I gifted Nerdy Lady a membership. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'll be back.
All right, guys, we're back. Hello, hello. Do. Got a banana. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. I appreciate you. So, today is Sunday, right, in the game? And then tomorrow's... No, today's... We have to go to the Mega Mart today. Today's Mega Mart Monday. So we could go to the flea market on this Saturday, and we can buy the bundle, that book bundle, and then Sunday we can go back to the castle, and we could try to... We got to get some really scary books. We're gonna have to get a lot of really, really scary books, because those guys that are like at the castle ruins, they want like the scariest books possible. So we got to make sure we do that for them. Rebecca, you're in winter in the game right now. You've already got through all of autumn. Holy crap! I have not got through all of autumn. You've already got through all of autumn for real. Did you like summer better, or did you like autumn better? What was your favorite season in the game? Okay, we have to go to the Mega Mart today. What kind of books does the Mega Mart like to sell? Or like to buy? Crime books and drama books. I don't have any... Oh, dude, we're like almost out of... Okay, crime books and drama books. Well, we're gonna have to load up on the... We don't have a lot of crime books, so we're just gonna load up on the... This is so bad. I wish I could buy books. Well, I guess we could, couldn't we? We can buy them here. Wait, you could buy... I didn't know you could buy these, right? Okay, you liked autumn better, so I think summer's like I feel like the summer in this game is a really good introduction to the game, right? I'm gonna have to buy these, guys. I'm gonna buy some paperback goodies. Maybe we'll... Okay. We got 6 crime books from that, which is that's probably worth it. I never even knew like if you were low on a certain book, you could just open this up at any point and buy stuff here. I wish I would have thought about that. That's cool. Hey May, it's so good to see you. Good morning. May, how we doing? And then I'm gonna load this up with some travel books. I think that's good. Pam, in the wintertime, I want to get my dog like a really, really cozy, like a sweater, like a coat. I'm not sure if that's possible, but I'd like to do that for my dog. Do you think watering my plants was a good idea today? What's going to boost my plant effects? So maybe. Oh, wait, you can water that. So you can reuse this, right? Well, we can paint. Okay, you guys see? Oh, we could have painted a sweater today. You see he's wearing that green sweater. We could have painted that today. Bailey, you want to play? Woof, woof, woof. Can you catch? Oh, do they have an animation for catching balls? They have a catching ball animation. Oh, good thing you're here. Quick, come on over. I have to show you. I gotta show you something. See, someone must have taken matters into their own hands and deflated this mascot. You know what that means, right? My first investigative article about crime. Would you help me out a little bit? I could use a hand keeping track of all the clues. Time to figure out who deflated Mega's latest mascot and confront them with the evidence. Ooh, that's kind of cool. For starters, we should put everything up on a board so we can work out any connections. I quickly procured one of us at the supermarket.
Pin a case to this board to begin investigating it. The people around Books and Berry will be able to react to it whenever they see it in your shop. You can only investigate one case at a time. You can investigate mysteries like Scooby-Doo? We can't let this story slip through our fingers, all right? So I made a case file of all the facts we have so far. Here's a copy for you. There you go. You've been deputized as assistant investigative reporter. That title doesn't really hold any legal value since I sort of made it up. So here's the rundown. Sometime last evening, someone came by and stabbed the mascot, but we have yet to find the murder weapon. However, this offense doesn't strike me as premeditated, but rather enacted in the heat of the moment. So if my hunch is correct, it should be somewhere around here. Oh, could you talk to someone at the marsh about their CCTV footage? Thanks, partner. Ooh, we get to solve some crimes. Congratulations, you've just received your first case. While you want to investigate the case, make sure to keep it and the investigation board in your bookshop. They probably threw it in the bush somewhere, right? Hey, remember when crabcore was a thing in like 2009 or so? That was wild, right? Sorry, this is random. I just saw a crab at the beach, so. Oh, you're investigating that whole mascot thing too? If you ask me, someone really didn't like that new mascot. But honestly, can you blame them? Right, you're wondering about the CCTV footage. Yeah, Cassie's been getting on my case about that. Well, it looks like someone must have deleted it. I don't know how it happened. Honestly, I'm surprised that worked in the first place. Maybe we push the cart and it'll fall out of the tree. No. They said whatever was used for that must have been nearby, though. To pop that thing. I gotta hire like a freaking person to help me with this. I wouldn't mind something niche, and I heard the nonfiction here is good. However, self-help books are usually not my cup of tea. Do you have anything that I'd like, mate? So something nonfiction, but also not self-help. That's pretty easy. See, but I want to save this science book for the, we can always get more science books. It's not like we can't get more of them, but. That was good. Yay, Le Corbusier, Le Corbusier, Le Corbusier. Hey, so cool and niche. Glad you like it. Le Corbusier, Le Tapu Lele. Hey, Marissa, hello. Yeah, you know what's weird, May? I got like 7 hours of sleep last night, but I woke up feeling so tired too today. I don't know why. Hello! What's with that clue on the board? Are you a real detective now? Maybe. I'm not sure I believe you. No detective has that many books. So you're saying someone destroyed the Mega Marsh mascot? And you're finding out who did it? Cool! I'm looking for a nonfiction book, and I really love to read about real places. I'm a fan of books like my travels in East Africa. I couldn't find anything at the library. I'm looking for a nonfiction book, and I really like to read about real places. Well,
I don't have anything that could help. I guess I have one travel book, but this is like cookbooks. Oh my god, we're in trouble. Hey guys, please don't like tell me where stuff is. Like, don't backseat game. Tater, I know I've warned you, buddy, about that yesterday. Don't backseat game, buddy, okay? If I need help, I'll ask, but please don't tell me like where things are. Like, look here, look there. If I ask, you guys are more than welcome to help me, but like, don't backseat or like shout things out like that, please. Okay. I know you know better too. 27-year-old Anne Elliott gets a second chance at love when her ex-fiance, Captain Frederick Wentworth, moves into her family's home. What's hard is like I want to look around, but like I don't want to miss any sales. So like I'm not trying to look for that right now. Huh. I think I just gotta accept that we're not gonna have any we're not gonna have any. I'm gonna try to sell her the cookbook, but I don't think she's gonna take this. She wanted a book about traveling, but this book is not about traveling. It's about, I guess maybe it's about cuisine and like different places, right? So you can, I don't understand that. Really, May? The last couple of nights I just had a hard time falling asleep and keep waking up. I'm sorry, May. I'm really sorry to hear that. I fell asleep like all night last night, but I woke up feeling so tired still. I don't know what's going on with me this week. But I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry to hear that. You guys, please do not say anything about the game. Like, don't help unless I ask directly. Like, hey, can you? Like, where is this at? Like, don't give me stuff. Like, don't tell me stuff, dude. I don't know, actually. This week's just been so like, I don't know. I just had a really shitty week. I've been in a really bad headspace all week, and like, I got some bad news when I woke up today that I just didn't need to hear. It's just been a really shitty past couple of days, dude. Like, my anxiety's been worse. Like, I don't know what's going on lately. I just don't know. Probably something about Mercury or Venus being in Gatorade or something. Something like that. You found the murder weapon, a suspiciously unassuming kitchen knife. Yeah, something about Mercury being in Gatorade or something like that. I don't know. I wish I knew. Okay. I'd rather not have to buy the, there's a book of, like, horror books at the flea market, but it's like 50. But maybe we should do that, because I'm out of crime books. Oh, you can, like, have the knife, like, sticking out of the wall, like it, oh, that's so cool. That's a cool Halloween vibe.
That's when you like, that's cool. You can make that into like a little Halloween decoration. But I don't know if I like that. I kind of do. Plus 10% to crime, plus 30% to danger, plus... Yeah, I don't think I want to have like a knife hanging out of the wall. What's the date today? Find out who's stabbed the mascot and why. We're gonna go back to the university today. I just sold a book to someone, something I least expect, and I can't wait for you to see it, Nick. You're awesome, Rebecca. I appreciate you so much. Me too. Me too, girl. Classic. Fact. We need more fact books, dude. We need more dramas, too. We need more fact books, drama books. I'm just gonna buy this one and hope that we get some fact books, please. We got one. We got one, dude. I guess I'll take it, though. It's better than nothing. Was it worth 10 coins for that? I don't know. Maybe not. Hey, Snake Eyes, how we doing? I'm new here. How's the game so far? Really good. This game is very chill. Very good. I like it a lot, buddy. I really like the vibes. I like the, Oh, I should have talked to her first. Welcome, dude. Yes. What do you have today? Anything of literary value? Oh, no, I didn't bring any crime books. How do you even expect to succeed if you never even try? Dude, I forgot to bring crime books. Dude, we're toast. We're roasted. We're like toasted marshmallows right now. Yeah, Snake, I'm really happy to have you. Did you find my channel by random? Was I like in like the YouTube was I like on your home screen or something? Were you like specifically trying to look up this game to see if it was good, or good boy? You want to play? Roll over. Guess he doesn't know what that. Guess he doesn't know that one. Wow, I have no idea how you managed to scrounge up so much academic literature around here. Well, however you did it, you've helped out the first years tremendously. The groups I've seen around today seemed a lot more confident and relaxed already. But I doubt you have any of the molecular genetics textbooks, or do you? I just wish I had a crime book we could give her. Hi, Bailey. Have you listened to those new songs Claus wrote? They're amazing, right? I couldn't believe that he worked on them in secret for so long. That boy is so bloody talented, he just needs some more confidence, eh? Anyways, I also brought some song drafts today. Just some scribbles I had in my travel diary, you know? And we got right to improvising some great stuff. I love when we get in the flow like that. I feel bloody good about myself after all that. Then nothing can get in my way this week. We're making some decent money. Thank you, Rebecca. I hope you know how much I appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it, Rebecca. You're so sweet. That's so nice of you. I really, really hope you know how much I appreciate you, Rebecca. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I'm so glad to have you part of my channel.
Oh, you found me from the home screen? Well, thank you. Mm-hmm. We gotta buy... I need crime books more than anything. And especially if we get closer to Halloween, the crime books will be really, really, really... They're gonna sell like mad, probably. We got 5 crime books there. That's good. We got 1 there. What day is it today? Oh, it's the fish market. Okay, we'll go to the waterfront today. Because we might be able to buy that awning. We might actually have enough today. Maybe we should do that. Travel books, fact books, and classic books. Okay, I already have travel. What was it? Classic? Fact? Okay. We gotta sprinkle a little bit of drama in too, right? Is that good, do you think? Vamonos. Vamonos. Okay, so we have 100 and... It's quite old and rusty, but one could probably still fire it if one possessed the necessary criminal energy. Who's the sweetest boy? You are. Good boy. Boo 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 boo. What's the catch of the day? I am partial to a good fantasy novel. I quite like historical settings. What's the catch of the day? I am partial to a good fantasy novel. I quite like historical settings. From winding coastal roads to serene mountain retreats, this comprehensive camping guide unveils a collection of breathtaking landscapes and hidden gems. That's not really historical. That's just like... I am partial to a good fantasy... Oh, it's fantasy novel. Okay. A fantasy novel about historical settings, though? A fantasy novel about historical settings. What's the catch of the day? I'm partial to a good fantasy novel. I quite like historical settings. Evelyn, how we doing? Hi, Evelyn. I'm partial to a good fantasy novel. I like historical settings. Upgrading and repairing PCs. The definitive guide to everything PC related. Scott really makes it sound easy. A book for a PC. That's definitely not it. That's definitely not it. But like that's okay. I guess we just need. I don't have. I guess the problem is we have no fantasy books today. That's the problem. I don't have any fantasy books. A legendary Greek epos about a perilous journey home with many mythical roadblocks along the way. I think I'm screwed. I guess the Odyssey might work. This might be the only one that actually will work. I'm so shocked that actually worked. Cool. Yeah, we can buy the awning for 180. We can afford that right now. Do I do it? So you're investigating that mascot thing. Well, good luck with that. But us old folk, we won't say nothing. Won't be grassing anyone up. We won't say nothing. We won't be grassing anybody up. Do I buy that awning for my bookstore? I'm gonna regret that. I think when I go broke, I'm just gonna really regret that. But for now. All right. I mean, that's the one I wanted the awning more than anything, so we'll take it. Yeah, A1. Okay, I'll buy it. Hey guys, that conversation about like the gaslighting thing, I think we should leave that in the past. I think we should leave that in the past, dude. It just clogs up chat too much, and it's kind of annoying. So if we could drop that conversation, I'd be so happy about that, please. I was kind of annoyed by that yesterday. It's okay for a little bit, but it just like it went on too long. So please, I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. If you guys like take that to DMs or something, that'd be awesome. I'd be appreciative. All right, I'll be in that way then. I didn't think anyone would remember. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just got a little bit carried away yesterday, I think. A tad bit. Yeah, that blue awning is really cool. I like that awning a lot. Good afternoon. Do you have a minute for a chat? Do you remember how I told you about my hip arthritis? Well, I think it has become necessary for me to take a step back. The pain has been keeping me from sleeping properly, and I can hardly put my shoes on in the morning. And you know how much I rely on my little walks and chats around town. Meeting people every day is what keeps me going. I've tried the mobility aids my doctor recommended, but none of them were right for me. I'm exhausted these days. So I've decided to have hip replacement surgery. It's not too risky, and I just want to be able to live my life. Of course, I'm nervous, and Miriam has been fussing about me since I told her. But I think it's for the best, and I just wanted to let you know that I'll be unavailable soon. Thank you for lending me your ear, dear. Now let me get one more book for a little distraction. But we spent 180 today, and we still ended with like 65. Ooh, forget something, did you? We made a whole lot. We still like technically lost money today, but we're still ending pretty okay. That's good. Good boy. Do I buy? Can we buy more fish for him? Wait, we can't feed him again, can we? Or can I? Well, I think I bought that fish for no good reason. I'll buy. We'll buy the paperback ones, and then I'm gonna buy the paper, and then we'll buy. Please give me a lot of crime books. Okay, that was pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, that awning is really cool. I just don't know if I was responsible spending that much money when I did. Was that responsible of me? Can we paint the awning? It's quite old and rusty, but one could probably still fire it if one possessed the necessary criminal energy. Arg. But I don't think I have a good spot for this cannonball. Can we paint it? Oh, you can only. Oh yeah, you can. Oh, you can paint it whatever color you want. So we can make it orange. We can make it green. And what if we paint like the flower boxes like this color? So if I paint the dog, will that make his sweater he wears? Will that change the color to That'll make his sweater color different, right? I like that. I like that awning a lot. That one looks good. I'm gonna make my bookshelf yellow. And I'm gonna make this that color, I think. Oh yeah, Alpha. I actually did buy. Someone gifted me that game actually. That make room game. Yeah, I want to buy that game. Well, I want to play that game. Sorry, I might stream it eventually. Hey Nocturnal, it's so good to see you. Welcome back from yesterday. How we doing? Oh wait, okay, I didn't like pick this place yet, right? I want to get him a dog bed. So getting him a dog bed is going to be priority for me. Okay, so the Far Beach wants fantasy books, crime books, and kids books. Fantasy, crime, and kids. Load up. And we'll put some travel books. I don't think travel books are going to sell that well here. Pam, you're so welcome. Thanks for being awesome. I really enjoy having you around. You were very helpful today too, so I appreciate it very much. Yeah, so if you paint the dog, his sweater will change color, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. But like, if he's not wearing it, like he wasn't wearing it in that one moment, it wouldn't show. Okay. Ooh, there's my ball. Dude, she loses her ball there every single day. Every time I see her, she's losing her ball. Boop, boo. Thank you, Lindsay. I appreciate it. Oh, Nocturnal, do you like saltine crackers in your soup? Whenever I make tomato soup, I always have like either saltine crackers or I have like a grilled cheese with it. Hiya, how are you today?
Wow.
I'm doing pretty well myself, enjoying the fresh air. By the way, how is your investigation with Fern going? I can't help but find it all rather funny. The mascot looks so silly after being deflated. I wonder if she knows more about that. Maybe she's not. She said, no drama, I'll be on my way. I will rage if none of my the characters kiss, but I'm not a fan of horror at all. Do you have anything like less miserablis? What do you suggest? It's gonna be this one, right? 100%. Oh. I guess they're probably... Okay, that's probably important. They wanted a love story. Doo-doo. Classics are my absolute favorite. I must request another one, and I'd like something with a fantasy world. Journey to the Center of the Earth is one of my all-time favorites. I'm on a deadline. They want something fantasy, though. Okay. I must request another one, and I'd like something with the fantasy world. Journey to the Center of the Earth is one of my all-time favorites. I'm on a deadline. Wilde sharply outlines the economic realities of his time and prescribes humanistic socialism as a cure. What might have been a hot take today was instead published as those are all like... He wants a fantasy world. Howl's moving castle? Sophie seeks out the mysterious wizard Howl in his ever-moving castle, since he might be her only chance at breaking her enchantment. Is there more to this heartlessness than meets the eye? This is going to be what they want. This is going to work, I think. Bang. Oh, I didn't think much of the cover, but fantasy really makes my everyday feel heroic. GG's. Hey, Chad, what's going on, buddy? Chad, how we doing, buddy? How we doing? I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. One kid's book, please. Please no... Okay, just any kid's book. Thank God this girl's easy. No dry or dull reading, though. She wants Nancy Drew. Calling it right now. Perfect. This will make a good bedtime story. Doo-doo. Beautiful. See you later. Man, I respect that girl. Nothing stopping her from getting some reading in. I respect it a whole lot. We made like no money today from this place. We made no money from this place at all today, sadly. Made 28 coins. Guys, I'm gonna make some more coffee and I'll be back. We're just gonna we'll just get through all of autumn today and then we're gonna call it for the stream. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. So we will I'll be back in a moment. If you guys want to drop a like, please do. If you want to join my Discord, I'm gonna drop some of my socials. I'll be back. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good, Vanessa. Thank you, actually. Yeah, it's been a really shitty past couple days, but life moves on. The chill vibes today have been nice. All right, I'll be back. Give me a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna make some more coffee, and I'm gonna just kind of take a moment to breathe. I'll be back. Yeah, I don't know what's going on the last couple days, but it's just been a really shitty past couple days. Truly. Yeah, if you guys can drop a like, please do. I'd be really grateful if you would. Hey, Chad, thanks for becoming a member, buddy. That's so nice of you. I really appreciate it, Chad. Really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. I'm so grateful for you. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Holy crap, guys. That went down the wrong throat. Hold up. I'm going to go cough my lungs out. All right, I'm better. God dang, that went down the wrong throat. Hey, Daz, how we doing, dude? Daz, what's going on, man? Hello, hello. So good to see you, Des. Yeah, that's what I always say in Eternal when something, I said that by accident, like maybe like a year ago. So whenever I drink something and it goes down the wrong pipe, I say the wrong throat. Hey, Chad, thanks again for the becoming a member, dude. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Wow, the flea market's tomorrow, guys, and we're already... we gotta make some money today. We gotta make some money today. But where do we go to make a lot of money? Where do we go to make a lot of money? The largest supermarket in town with a big concrete car park. Mega March. We could go back here and then maybe look at, like, we can investigate the stabbing more. The stabbing's been kind of sus. Chad, thanks so much, dude. Here's hoping it gets better. I love you, buddy. I appreciate it. I'll be alright, man. I don't know what's been happening, dude, but, like, I've been kind of, like... I'm falling back into patterns that I thought I was free of. And it's just been so hard for me to... I don't know, man. Just falling back into old patterns and old anxieties that I thought I outgrew, and it's scaring me a little bit, and I don't know what to do about it. It's been really affecting me the last couple days, and I don't know what to do about it, and I'm really struggling. Really struggling. What up, Vozak? When I get a nosebleed in both nostrils, I say both noses. Yeah, for sure, dude. Whenever I drink something and it goes down the wrong pipe, it's down the wrong throat. I get nosebleeds a lot, like, I get a lot of nosebleeds. I get a lot of nosebleeds, too. Especially in the wintertime, my nosebleeds here all the time. It's so annoying, dude. Chad, I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna load these up. We're gonna load this up with crime books, and we're gonna load it up with drama books. We're just gonna load it all up. Maybe I'll get some more crime books. Please give me crime books, please. 4. We need drama. Wait, drama and crime, right? Sorry, I already forgot. Yep. Drama and crime. And we'll sprinkle some kids' books in there too. Because you never know. Sorry, I burped. I like it. I like it. We're gonna figure out who stabbed that thing. It's probably gonna be someone that's like trying to like, maybe it's someone from the flea market trying to, that wants to get rid of competition, you know what I mean? That might be what it is. Someone's trying to compete against the Mega Marsh, and like this is like a big conglomerate, so they're probably taking business away from them, and then maybe this will lead us into finding the next place we can go sell books at, maybe, right? There's a fly in my... Oh my god, dude, why is there a fly in my room right now? I haven't had a fly in my room all summer, man. There's just a random fly in my room today. What do I do? We just had our monthly meeting with Cassie, our manager. She wants to implement one of those employee of the month bonuses, which sucks because now we're all going to be ranked on our performances, and I don't like being constantly observed while trying to do my job. But I could really use the money. We need better recording equipment and mics for the band if we ever want to make it. I feel like such a sellout, though. How can I play their games without betraying my fellow comrades? What do you reckon I should do? Thanks, Chad. I appreciate it, man. I'll be okay, dude. I'm pretty mentally strong, but when life's kicking my butt, I'm honest about it, at least. Really? Challenge lock, become a sellout. Not a bad idea, actually. Fill yourselves and sell everything at the supermarket. Sell every book in your full shop at the supermarket. Think I can do that? I do a good job after all. Why not take some more of Megacorp's money for it? I think he's the one that stabbed the thing. Because he's trying to get me to take on... I think it's got to be Klaus. He's the one that stabbed the thing because I think he doesn't like how big this corporation is. Can't really blame him. Yo, got anything inspiring? I'm looking for a new pastime and could use some ideas, and I like niche books for the most part. I'm looking for a new pastime and could use some ideas, and I like niche books for the most part. Have I ever played Coffee Talk? I don't think so. I don't think so. That sounds very familiar to me, though, Coffee Talk. That sounds familiar. I'm looking for a new pastime and could use some ideas, and I like niche books. Dude, like what do you think I should do? An unrivaled piece of gothic historical fiction by Toni Morrison, a master of magical realism. He wants something inspiring. That's the I think here that's the key word, inspiring. What does he want to do? What does he want me to give him a book about? Like a dude that beat alcoholism? Games, game design, and game studies. Absolutely not. I think it's got to be a story of like triumph against all odds, right? Like it's got to be a story of ooh, this one might be good. I'm going to send it. Wow, that was a 5-star difficulty and we got it. And that was perfect. Wow, that's awesome. That was a 5-star difficulty and we got it. That's crazy. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, Nani, have a good night. Have a good sleep. Hey, you're going to come to the next flea market again, right? You have to. There's different stuff here every time. And what if you miss the one really great treasure because you don't go? Dude, we might actually sell out today. I don't know. What if I use my watering can to boost this quick? But I've never actually sold all my stock in one day, so maybe we won't. If we do, that'd be cool. I don't think we're gonna sell out today. No, look at all the books we still have, and we still have 3, 8, 2. Nope. Good boy. Dude, 40 for Gothic Horror. I need those books, though. Or do we just save the money because tomorrow is the flea market and we can buy the really scary books? I'm just going to save my money, I think. I'm just going to save my money. I'm going to buy these for 5, though, I think. That was good. We got 7 crime books, 5 drama, 8 classics. I'll take that. I'll take that. Thank you, Jared. All right, so we want crime books, fantasy books, and then fact books. Crime, fantasy, fact. Well, we don't have a lot of crime. I think I'm gonna have to buy like all those crime books today that are here. And I'll have like a little section for kids books, and then I'll have a little section. I wonder if we just like really bulked up on and I'm gonna have like a little section for drama, and then I'll Jesus. Okay. Hey, Nocturnal, do you play Splatoon, by the way? I play Splatoon a lot. I'm a big Splatoon fan. I used to stream all the Splatfest and everything. I've been playing since Splatoon 2. Oh, look at guys, my dog's little sweater changed colors. It's orange now. Oh, what are you looking for? Ooh, there's a used book lot for 30. Contains some collector's edition books. Then the newspaper rack. Thanks for stopping by, dear. Hells yeah. Ever since I got my songwriting block, there's been so much fresh energy in the band, yo. Lux has been practicing their drumming during our break, and they're absolutely awesome. And Moira brought multiple notebooks full of ideas with her from her travels. You should come by about one of our practices sometime. We've been designing loads of album covers and coming up with song names too. Now we're all missing an opportunity to play to a proper crowd. It's really time that Brookstonberry gets a proper stage. We can't be the only ones craving some live events in this town, right? Actually, I remember there was a kid here who recently was very passionate about live theater. That could be an avenue that would convince the council, right? I think the kid said he likes reading at the lighthouse. Could you stop by there and see if he can help us with the whole stage thing? Yeah, maybe Klaus wanted to go perform with his band at the market, but maybe they said he couldn't. Maybe they wouldn't let him do that, and maybe that's why he popped their thing, right? Like maybe they're gonna have like a festival at the market, and he wanted to perform there, and they told him that he couldn't do it. I also want to start spreading the word a bit more. I reckon people are ready to hear about Silence Libri. Here, we made this poster a while ago. Could you maybe hang it up in the bookshop? Yeah, I have a feeling that's going to be the case. Thanks, mate. Wow, I'm kind of hyped up now. I think I'm going to go back to my guitar straight away. Well, I'm not going to hang it on the outside like that. I'm not going to hang it right there. You're out of your mind. If you think I'm going to leave that right there, you're out of your mind. You're out of your freaking mind. Heck no, I'm not doing that.
Wow.
And then it's raining here today. Nocturnal, I mean this in a very not weird way, but I love having you here. I love you. I appreciate you. I'm buying this for 50. This is probably a terrible idea. Dude, I just blew my whole freaking book load over. Okay. Is there anything cooler than space sci-fi and aliens? I don't think so. The Martian Chronicles is one of my all-time favorites. Yep, I already finished the last one. It's got to be like space related. Lindsay. I think he'd be okay with this, but he wants... That's not really space. I don't have like any space books. I don't think, at least. In Aster's family, boys aren't meant to be witches. They're supposed to grow into shapeshifters. But at 13, Aster still hasn't shifted, and when his friends need help, his fascination with witchcraft might be the only thing that can help. What about like any class? There's no like probably classic books that have to do with that, right? Probably not. I'm gonna suggest this one. Holy crap. That worked. That worked. That actually barely worked. See, if that was a difficulty 5, I don't think that I think that we wouldn't have got that, because like the higher the star of the difficulty, the more specific the book has to be to meet their needs, you know? Mm-hmm. I'm on the lookout for a new tabletop game, or an old tabletop game to be precise. I found some gems here before, but you have to have some luck. Mm-hmm. Anyways, well, it's good to see you. Yeah, the other bookshelf mate is only kids' books. We could have checked, though, because maybe there was like a kids' book that was sci-fi themed. That could have actually probably worked. Hey, I'm glad I caught you. Mm-hmm. Do you happen to have another book for me? I already finished the last one. Wow. You know, I've got lots of spare time in my hands, so... Hi, you got another book for me. I absolutely love fantasy. Also, if there's less than 200 pages, that's a plus for me. Do you have anything like The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe? We have the sequel to that book, don't we? No, I don't. A mysterious stranger appears at a village inn, causing chaos with the experiments he hides in his room. When he is discovered to have made himself invisible, a wild chase ensues. A thrilling classic of early science fiction. I'm going with this one. That wasn't even that scary. That's not even that scary. The Invisible Man? Girl, you should have told me you don't like horror. Look, I know I said I'll take anything, but I don't think The Invisible Man interests me enough to help with the boredom. Sorry, I'm really grateful for your efforts, though. Girl. Okay, maybe she was a little bit too specific. I think she was a little bit, like, I think she could have, like, loosened her nuts a little bit on that one. But I won't judge her too much. She seemed like she was really nice. Good boy, Bailey. You're a good boy. Huh, it feels a little strange to come back here to such big changes. All of a sudden, Tildy's shop is closed and empty, and I missed that whole transition period. So now it's just gone. That bookshop was a really special place. I spent almost every day of summer vacation at Tildy's when I was a kid. Always looking for the fantasy books that would take me far away. It was my refuge whenever Dad and Nan were fighting again. And when we drive back home to Ryport at the end of the holidays, Tildy would always give me another book for the road that she picked out for me. I'm so glad she's in mine and Nan's lives. By the way, good on you for carrying on the book business from Tildy. Mind if I have a look at your selection? I want to buy this real ivy really bad. That's what I really want. And this plant too.
Wow.
Both of those would be great. Oh, guys, people can leave there's like a review board for 80. Great for leaving recommendations. We could leave that outside. I'm going to buy that. I'm gonna buy that, I think. If we can make enough money today. Hey, Alpha, have a good rest of your night, and then Rebecca, have a good rest of your night. I appreciate both of you guys a lot. Thank you, Rebecca. Thanks for everything you do for me. I hope you know how much I appreciate it. Thanks for everything you do for me. Why did that poster have to go on the outside like that? Like, why is that poster right there? Dude, I want to buy the review board today. That sucks. That sucks. What does that do? Plus 2% the travel sale chance, plus 1 daily expenses. I like this plan a lot, though. But the real Ivy would be cool to save up for. Let's just save for the real Ivy. I'm just going to save for that one. Ah, what are you looking for, dear? Nothing you got. Thanks for stopping by, dear. Can I move his poster to the inside? Yeah, I don't like that being on the outside of my... Like, dude, who just, like, gives me a poster and then forces me to put it on the outside of my van? Or my bookshop? It feels like he's trying to, like, self-promote, man. Like, this is my bookshop, dude. If I want to promote you, I will, but you're not going to force me to do that. Sorry to tell you that. Sorry to break it to you, but I'm not going to be that guy. Ooh, plus 2% to customer count, which is good. See, this game like has like very minimum like roguelike elements to it, right? Like, it's not really roguelike, but it's got... Maybe I'll move one of these posters to the outside of... Like, maybe I'll move this one to the outside, right? And I'll put this one on the inside. No. No, no, no. I hate that. Okay, I really hate that. I desperately don't like that. Wait, it wouldn't let me paint this one. What if can I paint it right now? I think I saw a glitch. There was a glitch. We can paint it inside right though, right? If we go in here, we go to paints. But now we can paint it. But now we can paint it. I'll put it back outside now. Okay, I like that. That doesn't look that bad. Boo 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 boo. Oh, you can paint the floor, guys. I didn't even know you could paint the floor in here. You can paint the floor a different color. We can make that purple. That's so cool. Or we can make yellow, mate. No. Dude, you can paint the floor of the van? I wish I knew that before. I like it purple like that. And then maybe we'll maybe on the outside we can also color it a different color too. I'm gonna make that planter box purple now to match it. And I'll make this plant this color that color pink. That is freaking beautiful. And then I'll make the that purple as well. Yeah, this is what I would make my own. That's cool. What's the date today now? Sunday. I like going to the castle ruins on Sunday. I know we got a lot of crime books. We can probably sell to that guy. Okay, I'm gonna just kind of like, we'll put a bunch of trauma books in here. Well, what sells here again? I'm gonna make sure I gotta look this up. What sells really well here? Fantasy, fact, and crime. I was already doing that. Cool. Oh, I love the rain, dude. I love the rain. The rain sounds are so beautiful and nice and sweet and elegant. I like rainy days in the fall. If you're like spending that time inside with people you like or like your significant other, there's nothing better than like a nice indoor rainy day. Nothing better than that. Really beautiful. You want to play, buddy? Catch. Good boy. Mischievous Pioneer. I told Amaya that there's a vampire out there in the forest, and she didn't even blink, and she's only 7. So I need something scarier this time, okay? American Psycho details the increasingly dark and violent stream of consciousness of a young, rich, narcissistic yuppie working on Wall Street in the 90s. Contains graphic descriptions of gore and violence. This one's got to work. How gloriously gory. How did you know? American Psycho? Whoa, sounds gnarly. I'm not sure about that one. So my absolute favorite holiday is coming up, and I have to warn you. If you don't want to hear about it, I don't think we can be friends. Just kidding. But I really can't wait for Fall Fear Fest. And it's coming up at the end of the month. Dude, guys, this year for Halloween, I'm supposed to go to a really scary haunted house in Michigan, like a really scary one, with some of my friends. But I don't like haunted houses, so I might back out last minute. But it's supposed to be really scary. If you hadn't guessed, I'm a fan of the aesthetic, and it's cool to see how creative people get with their creepy decorations. I'm extra excited because my friends and I joined the Fear Fest committee this year, so we'll be the judges of everybody's taste. You're going to need to step up your game if you want to win Best Decorated. Come to the Lighthouse before the 28th for feedback on your decor. The committee meets there every day. We're gonna make it super spooky then. Attend the Fear Fest with a spooky setup. So we got to make sure we put like the knife on the wall. We got to have the skull. So we got to find all the scariest decoration items. Oh my God, Nocturnal! I want to go to New Zealand so bad. I really want to go to New Zealand so bad. That's my #1 country I'd visit. I want to be a Kiwi someday. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't want to be a Kiwi, but I want to be like an honorary Kiwi for a little bit. All right, next time I see you, your shop better be in tip-top shape to ward off evil spirits. Bye. I really like New Zealand from what I've seen. Maybe not being like, I don't know if I want to live there permanently because like being away from my friends and family would be hard. I guess not really, dude. I mean, I could move away from my friends and family and still talk to them online. Oh boy, I'm so happy I decided to go to Pit Camp. Being a pioneer is the best. Today we carved lanterns for the Fall Fear Fest. Did you know that people used to do this with turnips and potatoes before they had pumpkins? I wanted to give one to you to keep evil spirits away from your bookshop. That is so cool, man. Oh, guys, we can make a really cool fall bookshop. See, I already feel safer. Dude, that jack-o'-lantern is going to be so cool. And then tomorrow is the mega savings day, so we got to go to the mart tomorrow. On the 16th, there's a cruise ship that arrives. On the 16th, there's a cruise ship. This game is so good. This might be one of my favorite cozy games I've ever played. This might be one of my favorite ones. It's so underrated, dude. Well, I guess it just came out, so it's not underrated, but it's better than I thought it'd be. Boop boop. My only question is, will that jack-o'-lantern will it actually glow? Maybe it'll glow at night. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna put the knife in the wall right below the bookstore sign. That's so cool. This is like looking very fall-esque. I love it, dude. I really like it. Is that in the window? Is that where that is? I put a cannonball in the window. That looks awful. That looks awful. I guess that cactus is okay, right? I'm gonna make this blue. Like that. I want a good like mixture of colors. I like this a lot. I would if I could have a bookstore, it'd be something just like this. It'd be very similar to this, and I'm gonna make the dog's jacket blue. No, I'm gonna keep it orange. It's autumn. What am I thinking? I'm tripping balls right now. Tripping over my balls right now. Tripping over my balls. Sorry. Sell every book in your full shop at the supermarket. The bloody supermarket. We should go back to the university. We can finish up that last request from that one girl. Michael, it's okay, dude. My energy's been very low the last few days too, but man, you know, like when you just don't have it, Michael, like you wish you had it. You wish you like were your best self. I'm that same way right now, man. I don't know what's going on. I feel the same way, dude. Have a good lurk. Classic fact drama. Well, I definitely don't need that many. Like, we don't need this many crime books. Okay, everything's good. I kind of want to get rid of that typewriter, but I'll leave it. Hey, Nocturnal, if you ever see someone named Blue in chat, Bloo, she also lives in New Zealand, and she's one of my friends. I'd like to visit New Zealand really bad. Wait,
Wait, what does she want again? I forgot what she wants. Don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work. Didn't she want crime though, guys? She wanted crime, right? I swear to God, she wanted a crime book. I thought I was supposed to bring her crime books. Maybe not though. Hamlet. This has got to work. Boom. I'm gonna highlight the stage directions right away. How did you know? Now, I guess the girl didn't want any. I was thinking she wanted like horror books, but I must have got her confused. What did you say was your academic background was? Yeah, I thought so. You should sign up for my introductory course, and try again next time. Good day. Wait, wasn't that the third one we're supposed to recommend to her? Oh, that wasn't a perfect match. She liked that book, but I don't think it was perfect, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Boo! You know what time it is. Spooky time. I hope you're already preparing. I don't want to see any half-arsed efforts for my favorite holiday. I like that she said arsed. Now that is one terrifying bookshop. I'd say your award chances are high. But there will be one place that might give you some tough competition. Don't tell anyone this. I only know about it because I'm on a committee. Tildy is temporarily turning her old shop into a haunted house. I can't wait to go in there with my friends. This is going to be the best Fear Fest of all time. I'm guessing that Tildy probably stabbed the thing at the Mega Mart now. I think Tildy's trying to get revenge on the Mega Mart for being this like corporation conglomerate. That's what I think. That is what I think. Because I was thinking it was Klaus, but I don't think it's Klaus anymore. I think Klaus was like kind of like a little bit of a red herring. And we were supposed to kind of suss him for a little bit. But I don't think it's Klaus at all. I'm going to say no. Oh, dude, guys, today was Mega Mart Monday. We didn't go to the Mega Mart. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. Dude, I was supposed to go to the Mega Mart today. What am I doing? Why am I here? Dude, can we go somewhere else? Oh my God, I just messed up so bad. I just fuggled the pup on this one. Well. All's well, it ends well. Maybe we'll still make the best of it. So you always got to pay attention to your calendar because some days you'll go to the wrong place without even knowing about it. You got to pay real close attention to that. Tomorrow there's a cruise, so I wonder where we have to go for that. Damn, they must have bought a lot of books. They just buy 7 books. Why are they screaming, Jane Eyre, Jane Eyre, Jane Eyre? They were yelling that. I gotta get some more water, guys. I'm gonna grab some water right now, okay? I'll be right back. Give me a brief momento.
All right, guys, I'm back. Hello, hello. Man, we should have went to the Mega Mart today. I regret not going there instead. Why do I have this typewriter still out? I'm gonna put the watering can out here, and then I'm gonna go inside, and I'm gonna put the typewriter in here somewhere. Maybe it's not really summertime anymore, so I'm gonna take the seashells out of here, and I'm gonna put the typewriter in here instead. Thank you guys. Thank you, Dads, for the welcome back. Thank you, Jared. Thank you, May, for the welcome back. Thank you, Sarah. Wiki Zero. I think so this Saturday we're gonna have a flea market. I want to buy the bench. That's what I'm gonna try to do. If we can save up for that, because I want to put a bench right here, or we put the bench outside. Yeah, so we're gonna get the bench and we're gonna put the bench outside. I've seen people have some really beautiful bookshops in this game, and I want to have a beautiful bookshop too. But mine looks like poop right now, so we got to work on that. A tourist cruise called Continenta has docked near the waterfront. This is going to be cool. This is going to be cool. Guys, there's a cruise ship docking today, which means we're probably going to have a lot of people. Cruise ship has landed at the pier. Fish market on Wednesdays. But I'm not going to come here Tuesday and Wednesday, right? I'm not going to come here for the cruise on Tuesday and then come back for the fish market on Wednesday. Are you out of your mind? I'm not doing that. Travel, fact, and classic. Game's going to make me spend a lot of money on these fact books. If these all don't sell out today, guys, I'm going to have an aneurysm. These all better sell out today. They better also. I'm going to be really mad if they don't all sell. I hope they all do. I won't actually be mad, but... Okay, travel, fact, classic. Maybe I'll sprinkle a couple of kids' books in here just to be a little bit sneaky. We need a lot of travel books, though. That's the problem. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to put one more of these books right there. And that's going to be what we'll sell. Once we get another, like, full rack. This better bring the people in by the bucket. That cruise ship is sick. You know what's cool about this game? They don't make you come here. Like, there's events in certain places. We could have went anywhere today to go sell, you know? We didn't have to come here to sell today, which I think that's really cool. Oh, this bloody cruise ship has been terrorizing the whole wildlife. Of course they pay no mind to the fish that feed them. Won't somebody do something? So I really like that they don't make you come here. Hey, John, what's going on, dude? John, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you, John. I really appreciate you, John. Thank you, buddy. Have a good night. Have a good night. It said it's docking near the waterfront. Can we look at through this edit? Oh, look at this. Continenta. It's blocking the view. Do you think that means we're going to get more people here today, or do you think we're going to get less people here today? Because so far this looks like it's like an abandoned. Oh, there's more people that are funneling in. Okay, good. I tend to read lesser known works. No romance, please, though. I can't get enough of Newtonian physics for babies. No wonder. I'm glad we brought some kids' books. Why is she reading Newtonian?
5 on a treasure island makes me feel nostalgic. How did you know? Because I know her. Harper, I know you like the back of my hand, girl. I know you like the back of my waistband. Oh, okay. These tourists are thoroughly enjoying their vacation. Plus, because I want to go on a cruise. You know what I want to do? I want to go on a cruise really bad. I want to take a cruise to like the Caribbean. That's what I really want to do. Go down to like the Bahamas. I told myself I would do it for my 30th birthday, but I just haven't had anybody that like none of my friends wanted to go, so I never went on a cruise this year. So, dear, what do you think of this new cruise ship, the Continenta? I can imagine the visitors have been good for business, haven't they? And of course, everyone is welcome in Buxtonbury. They deserve to know our beautiful town. But it's just so short-lived. Tourists won't bring anything meaningful to the table. They will just use our resources and expect our labor and then leave once they get bored. Don't get me started, dear. I could write essays about this, and I have. But not today. I'll just try and enjoy their interest in the town for now. And I've worked so tirelessly. Hey, good work finding the murder weapon. I can't make out any fingerprints, but it looks like a plain kitchen knife to me. So someone must have brought this from home, which would negate my heat of the moment theory. Well, if we can figure out whose knife it is, we'll be one step closer to cracking this case. Let's start asking around town. Arf, arf. Who's the sweetest boy, Bailey? Good boy. You are. Boo, boo, boo. We didn't really make that much money today. For there being a cruise ship, there must have been about 7 people on that big boat. There must have been about 7 people on that boat. I did not see a whole lot of stuff going on. Oh, look at your vessel. She's a real beaut now. Seaworthy even. What's her name? Destiny. Oh, sounds very serious, mate. I like it. You're mean business, eh? Very good. I'd say you're ready for our little fish market. Come by Wednesday, kiddo. Maybe you'll find something to your taste. Wall has finished the, I should have read all that. Wall has decided to clear out his old fisher's shed. Can you take these last items off his hands? Wait, what? Oh, dude. Bottles with candles? I need that. These are like, oh my god. That's like the coolest Halloween decorations ever. There are bottles with candles on top of them. I'm going to spend, I would buy that for 70 today. It's only 25. Yeah, I want that. I want this too, but I don't want to spend all the money today. Dude, that would be so cute. Like, oh my god, if we can get like a little table, you guys, we can make that look so good on the outside too. We can make that look so good. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Sarah. Isn't that like that, like when you press the button and the fish like starts flipping and flapping around and singing? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Okay, where do I put the skull at now? We gotta buy it, dude, you guys, we gotta buy a table. I don't know what, like, I don't know, we can move the guest book inside, right? Maybe we can do that. No, this should be outside. Can I put this in the window? Yeah, but it looks like poop there. I'm not gonna leave that in the window. It looks terrible. Oh my god, that is so, dude, that makes me so happy. This is like the most, I love this.
Okay, we put the jack-o'-lantern in the back. Or do I reverse that maybe? We put these bottles in the far back, right? Billy Bass. My favorite dude. I love me some Billy Bass. Billy Bass, dude. What a legend. How do we not have another bookshelf, right? We need one more of these bookshelves. That's why I'm always trying to make sure I have close to 100 on me, because I know it's going to be expensive when we get that. Can we paint the bottles? I doubt it, right? Nocturnal, I main the Explasher, the Reflux, the I haven't played in forever. I forgot some of the names. God dang, I can't believe it. It's been that long since I played Splatoon. I main the Splash-O-Matic, and I main the Dapper Doolies. Those are my favorite ones. I think they're called the Dapper Doolies, right? But I love the Explasher. I was playing Anarchy Explasher for a while, and I was grinding Splatoon ranked. But the Reflux is really close, and then the Splash-O-Matic's really close too. Those are all my favorites. I love the Booyah Bomb, and I love the I love Inkstorm. I love Inkstorm so much. One of my favorites for like the specials. Where do we go today? Okay. Man, we gotta get the. I don't want to go back to there today though. I don't want to go back to the school. Why does the cafe cost 32 to go there right now? I'm gonna go back to the Mega Marsh today. I don't even care. Crime and drama. This is going to be a perfect day for this. We didn't go to. Oh man, I was this close to going to the cafe. I was this close. I should have went there instead, I think. When I clicked that, I kind of regretted it. But you know, like when you make a choice and you want to go back on that choice, but then you just like you tell yourself that you made the right choice because you don't want to regret it. That's what I just did right there. I think I knew I made the wrong choice in the moment, but we have to live. Well, we could go back, right? We could reselect it. I'm stupid. Never mind. We can just do this instead. I'd rather go here today. I always forget that's even an option in this game. Full send. I haven't even been here in forever. I've never been here since fall started. Dude, look at the leaves on the ground. Aren't those so cool? I would come here in the fall and have a good time. I really like these fall vibes a lot.
I want some cold hard facts. I wouldn't mind something niche, and I heard that nonfiction here's good. Yep, I already finished the last one. You want some cold hard facts? Okay. A short history of nearly everything. Well, there's a lot of cold hard facts on this one. Woohoo! A short history of nearly everything will be useful. I'm glad you like it. I thought there might be something hiding in those. Because look at our little bottles there. Those candles, dude. This is such a cozy autumn little bookstore. I would like to sell books here in the fall. There's a fly on my ring light right now, and it's gonna bother the heck out of me. I'm going to kill that fly after I stream. That fly is gonna bother me so much. Excuse me, why do you have my? Oh, it's her kitchen knife. Oh. We had to put that kitchen knife on our... This is part of solving the mystery, the murder mystery. I'll be needing that back, thank you, and I'll let Tildy know that it turned up after all. Tildy used it. Tildy borrowed Miriam's knife during the time of the murder. Yup, because Tildy is mad about that the supermarket was taking her business. Boom. Boom. So we're learning more about that mystery, too. Shh, honey. We're talking to the bookseller right now. The drama, the style, the emotions. It has to be a play for me. I'm reluctant to read anything about nature, though. I really enjoyed Henry VI Part 3. It's got to be a play. Macbeth, for sure. This is gonna work. This has to work. You're right, Macbeth. I heard they're putting on a new production soon. Hey there, visiting the cafe again, are we? I hear you're quite the regular, but let's face it, who in this town isn't? My friends are always surprised that I can remember everyone's standing order, but I've been helping out ever since I was a teen. Every school holiday, I'd come to Buxtonbury to stay with my Nan, and she'd show me all about how the drinks are made. It's funny, you know. My dad always tried to talk me into holidays at the beach or at a theme park, but I just wanted to come here to this cafe. I suppose I always wanted to be like my Nan. She's so strong-willed, and nobody can tell her how to run her business or her life. I just wish she knew... I wish she would slow down a bit, now that she's in her 70s. But that's probably never going to happen. Anyways, I have to get back to my shift, but thanks for stopping by. Aw. Yeah, Lindsay, this game has a lot of like little side plots, like little side stories. So like there's like a little like who done it kind of thing too. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I'm looking for a new hobby and I'd like a 21st century read. Do you have anything like top 50 camper van destinations? A comic book with recipes. I think this one's kind of similar to it. Oh, wow. Successfully recommend 3 books in a single day. That's the first time we've ever recommended 3 books correctly in one day. That's crazy. I'm glad you liked it. Wow. Because I guess every day that we've ever come here, we've got it wrong. Christopher, how we doing? The Harmony Gang is back. Hi, Christopher. Thanks, May. I appreciate you. If we keep this up, we'll have a lot of money for this flea market, and we can really decorate my... We're going to decorate for Halloween. Oh, the cruise ship is going to be there for the whole time, guys. It's there for the whole week. We can always go back there then, too.
Should we return to the cruise ship one of these days and see if anything changes? We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days of autumn left. I guess I could have just counted 17 to 28. I'm not sure why I counted that way. Boop, 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 boop. I'm not leaving until I click on everything we can click on here. Okay, I think everything's been clicked on. Vámonos. We have a lot of extra money. Oh, we could buy the coffee machine. Guys, what do I do? I think we can wait on that a little bit. Yeah, this is gonna be. I think that'd be really. That would not be very responsible if I finally have $200 and I just blow it all at one time. But imagine how cute the coffee maker would be, dude. We could sell coffee with our books. Gotta be joking. I didn't even mean to buy that, but I bought that too. Okay. I think we'll just try to maybe save a lot of money, and once we get maybe $400, then we'll blow some money on that. But I'd rather have double the cost of it before I buy that. You know what I mean? I don't want to blow all my freaking book load all over, you know. We could go back to the supermarket. Let's go back to the university today. Or the beach. Let's go to the university today. Risk it. For the biscuit. Okay, they want classic books, they want fact books, and they want drama books. I'll give them what they want, don't worry. I'm going to give them exactly what they want. And then more. Alright, we'll go to the beach tomorrow, okay? Beach. We'll go to the beach tomorrow. I wonder what she wants today. Yes, what do you have? Anything of literary value? Make me feel, make me think, give me something poetic. Also, I enjoy a good classic from time to time. Make me feel, make me think. It's got to be this one. That one would have to work, right? Make me feel, make me think, give me something poetic. I wonder if that would work. I don't know. I'm gonna go with this one. Maybe this will work. I don't. I was just hoping that'd be more poetic, more poetry. I was hoping that'd be. What did you say? What your academic background was? All right, that wasn't great. Yes, I thought so. You should sign up for my introductory course, and try again next time. Good day. All right. You know how like all these like different places have statues? I wonder if those statues actually have like things in common. I wonder if there's like some kind of puzzle to solve with these. Because almost every area has one of these. They're just all different. I wonder what the link is with those. The vampire lesbian book? Sarah, that's not the answer for everything, though. That's not always the answer, the vampire lesbian book. I wish it was. Hey, can you believe we still haven't heard back about any potential concert venues? I mean, it's on the city council to pay better attention to the culture scenes in town, isn't it? So why should we have to do all the work ourselves? Of course, some of the council members simply don't like the look of our band. But this isn't just for us, right? I heard there's some teens at the Lighthouse who'd love to put on a theater performance. Well, we'll see. Seems like someone might need a little bit of a push. I didn't mean to click on that. Someone needs help. Sorry, Bailey, I gotta rush this quick. Someone needs my help, girl or boy. Hi there, I could really use something with a political message. However, I'm not the biggest fan of academic and complicated books. He wants a political message. I mean, this is like a really easy, like, it's only a 1-star difficulty, so I feel like... This one's gotta work. Beautiful. Yeah, I feel radicalized. Glad you like it. Found it. What's up? I wouldn't mind a book that includes animals. Don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work, and I'm interested in fact books. I wouldn't mind a book that included animals. Don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work, and I'm interested in fact books. Well, it's going to be a 5-star difficulty, so I don't think we're going to be able to fulfill this woman's request. Turn from a podcast into John Green's first nonfiction book. The writer rates various phenomenon of the human intervention in nature on a scale of 1 to 5 stars. This one might work. I mean, it's got something to do with nature, right? Listen, dude, the book's about nature. Nature and animals are basically like, they're very related. They're very similar in how they're related. You know what I mean? Like, if you read it enough, you can find stuff in there. Stop being picky. Dude, you don't come to my bookstore and tell me that I don't have anything for you, okay? You know what time it is? It's 5 in the afternoon, all right? People have been here since 6 in the morning trying to pick through my books. And sorry, I don't have the perfect one for you, buddy. All right? Sorry. Should have came here at maybe 7 in the morning. You could have got exactly what you wanted. You could have got the perfect book. But it's 5 p.m., okay? And I got 3 books left. I'm sorry I don't have the perfect one for you, Mr. 5-star. Mr. 5-star difficulty. Go find some different pants to put on. Can't even believe it. Can't even believe it. Guys just pissing me off, man. Oh, tomorrow's the flea market, guys. We have to make a lot of money today. Like, dude, I'd love to give you a book about animals. I would love it. I would do anything to give you a book about animals. I would be happy to. But like, you got to come in the morning, brother. You know, I'm not gonna go back home, grab a book about animals just to bring it for you, Mr. 5-star 5 p.m. difficulty. Like, that guy's a piece of work for sure. We're gonna have a rainy beach day today, I think. Oh my god. I'm gonna put the typewriter here instead. We need more shelving. That's what we need in this place. We need a lot more shelving. Yeah, I should love this game. I don't want to crash out, man, but this game is making me crash out today hard. It's just that one guy that's making me crash out. That's it. I don't know. I feel like we don't go back to the beach today. We could. Because maybe we go to the waterfront today, though. It's raining, so maybe people on the cruise ship want a book to read, right? Let's go back here today. The beach doesn't really have much going on over there. It's just like sand and water. But I guess we don't have much going on here either because travel, fact, and classic. Oh my god. I'd like to go. Yeah, see, I think this is a good idea. That guy just honked his horn. Watch this be the worst place ever today, May. Watch this be like the worst idea. Watch. Hey, Shalove, how we doing? Not me crashing out. Yeah, I crashed out real hard there. I think if you were retired, this would be a really fun life to live. Just being like owning a bookstore and selling books. I would like to do that. Well, that's a new personal best. I want something easy, entertaining, and uncomplicated. But self-help books are usually not my cup of tea. After 2 decades in Britain, this American author isn't afraid to draw his conclusions about the small, weird, lovely islands that had become his second home. Boom. That's going to work, right?
Yay! Notes from Small Island sounds very interesting. Yay!
Glad you liked it.
Oh, yeah.
This is a good idea. Oh, so you found out who had the knife. What a breakthrough. But wait, don't tell me who it is yet. I still need to write down my current thoughts on the case and I need to be unbiased. You should go on and confront them with the evidence. See what they have to say and make notes of their reaction. It's going to be Tildy, and we can confront her tomorrow at the market. Or she's right here. I know it was you, Tildy. You basically are so sus right now that I want to kick you out of my bookstore because I think you popped the balloon at the market, Tildy.
Interesting clues you have on your board here. You've really done your homework on this case. Yeah, it's you, you sus little old woman. If I was a spider and you were a fly, I'd suss you up, I'd wrap you in my silk, and I'd make you a little silk tildy. Have you figured it out yet? I see, you really are quite clever. Let's say I did destroy that mascot. Hypothetically, it would have been for a good reason. Yeah. There it is. That inflatable thing is an insult to Saint Buxton's memory. I know she hates the supermarket. Yeah, she's definitely guilty. Tildy, more like guilty. I'm gonna start calling her guilty instead of Tildy. That inflatable thing is an insult to St. Buxton's memory. They're not some mascot that can be used to advertise corporate greed. They were a real person and a core part of our town's history and values. There it is. Something simply had to be done. Guilty. She got guilt all over her face. Instead of putting on makeup today, she just put on guilt. She's still kind of pretty though. For an old lady, she's actually pretty pretty. Now, what will you do with this information? Can I trust you? The town deserves to know. Of course, it's a good story, and I can't blame you for wanting to tell it. I hope we find out who did it. She just told me it was her without telling me it was her. She kind of confessed right there. What's the latest headline? I only want nonfiction and I need something about travel. I'm a fan of books like An Explorer's Guide to Georgetown. If that fly lands on my coffee, I'm gonna crash out. The Stones of Venice. That one's gonna be up his alley for sure, right? Sweet! Oh my god, the Stones of Venice! Oh my god, I love stones and Venice! Glad you liked it, buddy. I never. You got a little bit too excited about about that, brother. You got a little bit too excited about that. Calm down. It's just a travel book. Oh my god, you got the Stones of Venice? Oh my god. All right, buddy. Let's pipe down a little bit. Okay, we're in public. We're going to be walking into the flea market tomorrow. We're going to be balling. I know the stones are exciting and Venice is a cool place, but dude, we're in public. That's like how people on cruises act, though. He's a typical cruise guy. Oh my god, look at this little bookshop. I love cruises. I love stopping on the ports. Oh my god. Stones of Venice. Oh my god. I love stones, and Venice is my favorite. Oh my god. Brother, you're embarrassing yourself in public right now. I would like to buy that coffee machine, but responsibly I can't. Just because, dude, crime books sell up the wahoozy, and it's almost Halloween, so I gotta buy. We just got 45 crime books for 40 coins. That's pretty good. All right, guys, today's the flea market, so we might be able to buy something that we can decorate, like a really good decoration for this thing. I hope they have something good here. We're coming in with money to blow. I'm like, who's like a rich person? We're call me. I'm the flea market Warren Buffett man today. Fantasy, crime, and fact. It's a fact that we're going to come in here and we're going to be balling out, though. I should have some travel books.
Whoops, those are not travel books. Those are kids' books. Please let me just find something for this camper, please. You guys see this stool? Right? I want that stool so bad. Oh, what are you looking for? She was selling the stool for a little bit, but she doesn't have it anymore. But that's, you guys. I might just buy that step ladder. I might buy that step ladder. Bonjour. Well, I'm buying that paint. That's, my God, that's like blue-gray paint. That's like gray-blue paint. I want to buy that lighthouse photo. Oh my God, I can't. I can't be trusted to come here with this much money, guys. I'm going to blow it on everything. Oh my God, that copper jug is... That vinyl player is really cool. That toy rocket, I could not care less about that. I want to suck your blood. May interest you in my wares. Do you want to see my wares? Gothic table. For 120, we can get a Gothic table. I'm going to have to splurge. I'm going to have to freaking buy that. I'm going to have to buy that. Damn it, dude. I guess we'll make a lot of money here today, probably, too. That cauldron's really cool, though, too, isn't it?
Wow.
But I want that ivy. That real plant ivy is nice, but... I want to suck your blood. What's your blood type? Let me put my fangs in your arm and suck your blood. Dude, chill. I'll buy the table right now. Who cares? I guess we'll see how much money I have at the end of the day today. Oh, I can't decorate with that today, can I? It's too late. I want to open my bookstore. I want to open for business. And we can put, how big is that table going to be, do you think? I want to have potassium. Nick, you eat a lot of bananas. Let me suck your blood. I need potassium. No, dude, that's weird. Brother, you're not sucking my blood. Not on my dead body. Hey, there's something different about you. You solved the case, didn't you? Guys, I don't think we solved the case. I don't remember her ever saying that was. She insinuated that it was her. I don't remember like her coming out and saying it was me though. She did insinuate it at one point, but stunning investigation worked there. So who do you think did it? Tildy. I should have guessed it myself. Tildy's, well, her name's Guilty. Guilty's never been a fan of the mega corporation. Great work in getting to the bottom of it all. Although I don't think I'll mention Tildy in the article. It was just a little property damage. Either way, finding out who did it was just for the fun. We are going to make... Oh my God, this game's amazing. We can put that on the side of... Oh, dude, this game is absolutely one of my favorite games. Dude, that's like... We could like put it on the outside and it looks like it's like Halloween-esque, like do not cross. This game's good. This game's really good. You know, I think I've come up with a temporary idea for the shop's empty space. I popped the balloon at the supermarket. I mean, with the Fall Fair Fest being held near the cafe this year, a dusty, empty room could be quite spooky with the right decorations. I already have quite a few cobwebs in there, and I'm sure I remember some kind of ghost story. What do you think? Should I try setting up a haunted house? It's kind of perfect, don't you think? I'll start preparing now. It's crazy that she's going to get away scot-free. She popped that thing. Give me something utterly scary. I don't mind a bit of gore. Full dark, no stars is... I thought it said The Fault in Our Stars. Full dark, no stars is one of my all-time favorites. I'm on a deadline. Utterly scary? What does she want? A story about a cow murdering people?
A good girl's guide to murder. Everyone in her small town thought she was a good girl, but what they didn't know was she murdered people. She wants a lot of gore. She wants a lot of gore. Another cocaine-fueled 80s horror classic. Oh my god, dude. Misery by Stephen King. An obsessive fan has no plans of ever letting her favorite romance author go. Another cocaine-fueled 80s horror classic. Dude, the two best things in life, cocaine and horror. Just kidding. Just kidding. Don't do cocaine, guys. Man. None of these even like really seem that scary. They just seem like they're like mystery books, right? I'm gonna do this one. I don't know. Maybe she'll like that one. That was my best shot. That was my best shot. And I missed the mark. Well, we tried at least. What am I supposed to do, you know? Hey, you. So, still not much going on, huh? Oh gosh, I'm so bored. I love jogging, but there's so many times you can see the same path. I beg of you, please, distract me with the book. I'm obsessed. Also, I will rage if none of the characters kiss, but I'm usually not looking for children's books. So she wants a love story. In the Shakespearean classic, a wizarding scholar is disposed of by his brother and forced to take a sabbatical on a desolate island. A play full of thundering monologues, magical confusions, and romantic distractions. That means young adult, right? Is that what that means? Or are they saying, yeah, young adult? We need something that's like, it's got to be romance related. Dude, you know what's crazy? All these people always bring up this book, like when people come in my shop, and they always talk about the Martian Chronicles, but I've never actually had that book in stock before. That's cool. Ooh, that's kind of good. The heartwarming graphic novel where Nick and Charlie meet at a grammar school for boys, prepare to giggle and blush while watching sparks unfold between them. I'm gonna recommend this one. This one looks alright. Yay, Heartstopper has such a cool protagonist. Glad you liked it. Bing, bing, boom. Whoa, this looks spicy potentially. Oh well, that's probably exactly what I need to distract myself. Thank you for this. Don't mention it. Hello, is it okay if I read here again? Thanks, I like this corner over here. I think Harper's my favorite character in this game. Wait, are you saying you found 7 treasures already? Buy 7 items at the flea market. Yeah, we did buy my last one today. Impressive. I might make you my treasure hunting assistant if I ever need one. That's cool. It's possible we can afford to buy the Ivy. But do I really want to blow all my money? I don't know if I do. You know what? The weirdest thing just happened to me. This group of teens just came up to me and asked me if I was the guy from Sillen's. He already said that last time. That means they know who we are. Oh no, I guess that probably was a different person. They said they saw our posters out at your shop and listened to our demo tape. What an incredible feeling. Thanks for helping us spread the word, mate. You know, they even asked if we had any concerts coming up soon. I really hope we can find a venue to play soon before they lose interest. Got any news on that front? Maybe you could check out the back of the lighthouse and scout out the situation. Anyways, even without a stage, we should start practicing our set. We might be able to... Oh, guys, we could buy the ivy here today if I want. But do I want to spend money on that? We can afford it. We can afford it. Hey, Microwave, how we doing? Oof, I want to suck your blood. You have a very interesting aura. Aura, aura, aura. I didn't even click on him. Why am I talking to him right now? Or we buy the cauldron. Or I buy that cauldron. Or we just buy that step ladder and we save money. Because I've been eyeing that ivy for a while. We could put that in the window and I guarantee you it would look decent. Yeah, or the coffee machine, May. You're right. We could buy that too. But I like ivy. That's 120 though. It's expensive. You're actually on. You're right, May. We could save up for the coffee machine. But the ivy is so cool. What do I do? Oh, I bought it. I mean, yeah, of course I wanted to buy it. I didn't mean to buy it. I was trying to see what it did. I guess that was meant to be. Sometimes in life, the best things that happen to you are by accident. And that's what happened right there. I want to put the ivy right there in the window. I keep imagining it, and I keep thinking it would look good right here. Right there. Of course, I accidentally had to freaking buy it, dude. At least it was something I really wanted and not something that I'm going to regret buying, right? Good boy. Arf, arf. Good boy, Bailey. You're the best boy. Good boy. Whoops, I bought it. Well, what if I can't really buy anything right now because we need to spend money to go to places today, right? See, guys, I can't afford to go anywhere today. So what do? Maybe that just takes the money out of our, like, the profit we make for the day. We don't pay that cost up front, right? I don't think we do, at least. I'm gonna move Bailey by the entrance so everybody can like pet Bailey when they're walking into the shop. So I'm gonna move Bailey right by the entrance. And I'm gonna put this table. Oh my god, a table. I'm gonna move this table over here. I'm gonna put that gothic table. Oh guys, look at this. Wait, can I put this inside instead? No, I can't. Because look at the entrance. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We have that do not crossing tape. So that'll make it look more horror themed. Oh, guys, the ivy does not work how I thought it. Wow, that's not great. I don't like that. That would look better in the summertime. Why did I buy that ivy? Hey, Sandra, it's so good to see you. Hello. Why did I buy that ivy? It looks awful, and it takes off. Ivy, more like poopy. It looks like someone just took a big old poop on my bookstore.
Ivy can be fall. I like Ivy. I just don't like how this Ivy looks. Why did they make the Ivy in this game look like poop? It looks like a big fat Godzilla Frankenstein monster had too many burritos and he just took a big old poop in my bookstore. I don't like this Ivy whatsoever. It looks like vomit. I don't think I'm going to get any... no customers. We're not going to get any customers if I have this much poop in my bookstore. And then it takes off... Like, this awning's my favorite, right? I like that little awning right there, so... I have to say no. I just wasted money on that. Can I sell it? Nope, I can't even sell it either, which sucks. Wait, I can't rotate... Wait, so the pumpkin can't be rotated, or what? Well, that's a bunch of poop. Can we change the color of that table? That's amazing. That is the definition of awesome. I'll make the chair orange to make it more Halloween-esque. No, we're not. Actually, we're not going to do that. I don't like how that looks. And we're going to make this orange. Actually, we're not going to do that. I think it looks awful, so... Dude, that Ivy is the new bane of my existence. I really wish I liked it more. I wish it like looked even like... I just wanted Ivy to like hang in the window. I didn't want like big stinking poopy... Why did it have to do that? I don't understand. Like, what did I do to it? I didn't do anything wrong to it. I didn't do anything to make it upset. I didn't do anything to make it have to be that disgusting, but... Looks like big fat diarrhea monster just came over and started gobbling me up. I'm kind of liking that red. Or we make that orange maybe for Halloween. And then I'll make this that vase red. I don't hate that. See, like if I decorate for Halloween, I like to decorate very subtly. You know, I don't have like a lot of Halloween decorations, but the ones I do put out, I really like. This is like really good and it's subtle, but it's not too much for me. You know, I'm gonna make his thing red too, I think. Yeah, I like this. Guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom quick and I'll be right back. We only have one more week in the game today, so we're gonna play through this entire week and we're gonna make it as good as we can. And then we're gonna play every stream we do of this, we're gonna play 1 month or like one season. So we'll finish autumn today and then we'll come back for winter next time whenever I stream this. But I'm gonna go use the bathroom and I'm gonna get a water and I'll be back, okay? Give me one moment. All right, guys, we're back. We are, as they say in Norway, we back. Hello, hello. How we doing, guys? How's the vibes? How's everybody doing? How we hanging? How we vibing? How we chilling? Everyone doing good? Everyone hydrated? Everyone taking your vitamins? Are you guys ready to close out autumn in this game? We only have 7 more days left. Well, 8. And the last day is going to be the Fall Fear Fest. So that's what I really like about this game. So by the end of fall, we want to make sure we have our camper decorated for fall as best we can. And you have the whole month of autumn to do that. I think we're actually getting... Maybe I'm going to go a little bit overboard with my decorations. Because we have a whole week. We can buy the coffee machine this week. We'll have the coffee machine. We'll decorate more for fall. We have one more flea market we can still do. And we have... I think we should go back to the cruise ship on Tuesday. I don't know why I think we should do that, but I think we're going to go back to the cruise ship on Tuesday. So today we got to figure out where I'm going to go. But I don't have any money. I only have $22 because I freaking blew my book load on the ivy, the poopy ivy. Just blew the freaking book load on the poopy ivy. Let's go to the lighthouse today, actually. Nocturnal, thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, guys. We were supposed to come here to check something out for Klaus, I think, right? Okay, drama, crime, and fantasy. We have a freaking buttload of crime. Drama. We have 70... Dude, we have so many drama books. My God, we have more drama books than I'll ever even have time to count. May, thanks for the welcome back. Ben, Jared, thanks for the welcome back. Nocturnal, thanks for the welcome back, buddy. No, I gotta put one more crime in. I'm gonna hide a crime book right there so no one even knows about it, but we're gonna wedge it in right there. Little wedge. Sunk cost fallacy. Wow, it took me all the way until almost the end of autumn to go into debt. We're in debt. Guys, look at those pumpkins right there. Whoa. That's cool. It's a very rainy day today, too. Why is my table out like that? Shouldn't this table be, like, against the... Okay. I don't think I like where that table is, but whatever. I have to say, I enjoyed those books I got from you. Your drama selection was quite eye-opening. So I've been thinking, isn't Buxtonbury supposed to be a town of culture? Then where is our theater scene? The performing arts is so underappreciated. You should recommend more stage plays to people so they'll finally know what they're missing. Recommend 3 plays at the Lighthouse to inspire a new love for theater. Let's hope these Philistines finally develop some taste. Let's hope these Philistines finally develop some taste. I keep seeing that little landmass in the distance. You can't go wrong with the play. The grislier, the better. And also, I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy. But, like, don't make it a big deal. This book's called To the Lighthouse, and we're at the lighthouse. Ooh. The Raven's not a play. I don't even know if I have any plays. I think I have no plays. We're in trouble, guys. We are in a lot of trouble. I don't think I have a single play. A poetic journey through heartbreak and healing and the hurt and love that come with 21st century womanhood. Yeah, I don't think we have any plays. This isn't a play. I know. I don't have any plays today, dude. I didn't bring enough of those books to have a play. What do you want from me? What do you take me for? Who do you think I am? Oh, I missed the chance. I missed the sale. Ah, hey. Want us to look at your scary decor? Yeah, hit me. All right, let's see. You. What a normie. Dude, I have a jack-o'-lantern and I have candles that are lit. Yeah, no, they're right. Sorry, babes. This ain't it yet. No pastels, please. Not that I'm not a fan, but they just don't fit the vibe. Remember, we dress up around this time of year to blend in and hide from visiting spirits. Dude, I'm not gonna like change the color of my van just to not have pastel colors for Halloween. So if you're not scary enough during Fall Fear Fest, you might get haunted forever. Dude, I have a table with a jack-o'-lantern and some candles and a skull, and I have tape that says "Do not cross." Okay, that's as far as I'm going. I'll put the frickin' poopy ivy if you want me to, but I'd rather not. I'd rather just leave it how it is right now. I'm just gonna leave it how it is. Rough. You want to play? Catch. Good boy. Okay. What's the date today? What is today? Today's Monday. Remember last Monday we didn't go to the mall? So today we have to go to the mall. We have to go to the mall today. Hopefully we make so much money that it's ridiculous and we can afford to make. I want that coffee maker really bad. Sell every book in your full shop at the supermarket. We'll try to do that today too. Crime and drama. What if I just loaded up with only crime and drama books then? Is that the play, you think? Maybe we can sell out completely if I do that. I bet we will. I bet we will. Let's just send it. I don't care. I've never really tried this before. And I'm gonna use like my little watering can to boost the amount of traffic we get to. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate that, buddy. Okay, we'll do like our little water sprinkle tinkle, and hopefully we'll sell out today. Thanks for lurking, Chris. I appreciate you. Damn, that book load. Yeah, I feel like a lot of movies are getting delayed right now, Ben. When people tell me that movies are getting delayed, I don't even like it. It doesn't even surprise me. I guess Klaus wanted a travel book. So, I mean, I guess we probably should have variety.
I want something in a historical setting, and I wouldn't mind something niche. And I'm also not put off by dry books. Well, we have a lot of crime and a lot of drama. That's all I have today, buddy. No way, we actually got him one. That wasn't bad. I kind of feel like this is like there's not a whole lot of foot traffic here for being a. I guess okay. There's more people coming in and out. Do you guys think we're gonna sell out today, or do you guys think we won't? I think we could sell out today just because we don't have any other kind of books. I think the plan is you just have.
I just talked to my Uncle Klaus and he told me I'm allowed to ask as many questions as I want. So I asked him how he became my uncle and how I grew in my mom's belly and why we don't fall off the earth if it's...
Oh, I've already seen that dialogue from her. I guess that's one thing about the game I don't like is how much repeated dialogue there is. Oh, hello. I see you are selling here as well. A very smart decision. I had to come by to fulfill an errand, but it's a shame. Back in the day, I could get all the Liberté supplies from local vendors. Anyway, I see your sales are going very well. One of these days, you might even sell out. If you want to know my advice, I'd recommend taking less books with you. I don't mean leaving space on your shelves. That would only make your business seem unorganized. But a shelf with a smaller capacity will create artificial scarcity, and you'll see it empty out in no time. A shelf with smaller capacity will create artificial scarcity. Yeah, but we'll sell, I mean, I guess. Is that really something you can do in the game, like not fill every single one of your shelves, and that would create more people that want to come in and buy stuff? Maybe in some ways. I mean, that works in some ways, but for like a bookstore like this, would that be that beneficial? Yeah, it is nocturnal. I've seen repeated dialogue quite a few many times in this game already. I'm looking for a non-fiction book, and I wouldn't mind a book that included animals, but I usually find pop science a bit dull. I want to find this. Brother, I'm not a miracle worker here. Jane Eyre, more like Jane Snare. I just don't think I'm going to have anything for him. Pet Cemetery? Oh, dude. I don't think he'd like this. He wants animals, but this is about, like, holy crap, that's dark. Do you care if they're zombie animals? Is that all right with you? If they're zombies? That's all I got. Let's send it. I know, dude, but I didn't stock any. You gotta come if you want an educational book. When I'm at the university, I bring a ton of them. But this is the market, man. I gotta stock for the market, you know. I don't think we're gonna sell out today. I think we're gonna come so far from selling out because actually I don't know. Maybe unless people just start buying a bunch of crime books, I guess it's possible. I need someone to come in and buy every crime book right now. We're getting close, kind of. Oh my god, we might sell out, guys. Please, we just need 8 more. Sell 20 crime books in a day. We might. Probably not. I don't think we're gonna sell out, guys. It's looking really. Wait, maybe. We gotta sell 7 more books. There's 6 more books. 3 more books. 2 more books. 1 more book. One more book. Please buy it. I have 1 book on the shelf. Please buy the last book. Please. Dude, somebody get in that shop. I need somebody to get in that goddamn bookshop and
Are you kidding me? That is a crime in and of itself. That's a crime in and of itself that we didn't sell the last crime book. That's ironic. That's ironic. That's so sad. One more crime book we would have sold out. Dude, I'm just going to throw it away and pretend I sold it. That's frustrating. That sucks. That really sucks. Dude, frickin' butt cheeks. Rough. You want to play? Catch. Good boy. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. We came so close. We just needed one more. I'm gonna just buy all these crime books. We'll try it again next time, I guess. What date is it? What's the date today? The cruise ship leaves today. Should we go back to the waterfront one more time? I think we'll go back here for one more day. We'll see what happens. That's so annoying, dude. The Continenta is leaving the pier, but will reportedly return soon. So it must come and go every single month. Okay, so this sells travel books, fact books, and classic books. Travel, fact. Classic. Boom. I'm going to sprinkle in a couple more of these here too. And I'm going to put a few crime books in here. I'm going to put in a few fantasy in here too. See, what I would like to do, we just need to get one. We need to get more, like, more places to sell books. That's all I need. I keep saying that, but I mean it. So wait, are they here for the whole day, or are they leaving right now? They don't leave in the morning, right? Oh, it's the right shame. This don't you think? Coming here every month with this piece of rubbish they call a ship. Calling it Continenta? No decent vessel should be as large as a continent. They're disrupting our bay's ecosystem with all the noise. Those oils, we won't be able to fish for weeks. What a shame. Wish there was something we could do. I don't think it's that bad. Well, just you see. Nothing good's coming, I tell you. I think he's just exaggerating. I think he's just kind of full of it. It's alright, dude. Do. Hey, Shelly, how we doing? Soulfire, how we doing? Well, I think this game was made by French developers, but it's just like translated into English, I think is what it is. I think this is a French game, but I could be wrong about that. Yeah, I think it's not an English game, but just translated. Because a lot of things are in French. A lot of this is in French, so. Honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. I'm a bit obsessed with crime novels, and I prefer books from this century. Also, I love all kinds of different books about travel. I'm a bit obsessed with crime novels, and I prefer books from this century. I mean, this one looks all right. I mean, I think this one's going to be my best shot right here. I only have 3 crime books, so. Oh my God, I feel so happy. That was perfect. We were villains. Oh, yes. Can't wait to see what happens. That was on the money. That was on the money. Shelly, I'm doing okay. I've had a really shitty past couple days. So, I wish I was doing better. But I'm alright. I'm alright. Ha, today might be one of the last sunny days of the season, right? Not much longer until winter, I suppose. I'll miss hanging out at the beach on the weekends. Oh, right, my jogging route will become much shorter, too. Yeah, the paths down to the beach get too dangerous when it snows. They always get closed off during winter. But I guess it's better than spraining an ankle out there when no one's around to help. So I stick to the safe paths and resort to indoor exercise whenever I need to. If you're looking for places that are still lucrative during the colder days, I'd probably try out the Café Liberté. We'll have the Fall Fear Fest there soon. Oh, so the Fear Fest is at the cafe. And during winter, it's a good place to warm up with a hot drink from time to time. Speaking of which, I could go for a tea right now. See you around. Oh, I didn't know that's where that last place would be at. Just dropping by real quick, I'd like to read more about the beautiful nature on planet Earth. However, try to give me something not too obscure. He wants to be nature themed though. I think this one's the perfect one for him. Listen, brother. Around the world in 80 days, the world is nature, okay? You're going around the world, you're going to see a lot of nature, you're going to see a lot of things, okay? Well, if you're ever in need of some fresh local goods, you know, there are other markets beside the dreadful Mega Marsh. We have our flea market, of course, but you should also drop by the fish market sometime. You won't necessarily find the most exotic seafood, but our Walter and the other fishers are still making the local sea life populations, they're making sure they're kept in check before they go out of balance. It's essential for the ecosystems of the bay, I hear. Don't think the Megacorp people would care about that, do you? Anyway, it's a good market. You might just have to get used to the smell a bit. Well, the market's tomorrow, right? Wow, that's a new personal best. Give me a fact book. I never read biographies, though. Or I never read biographies, though. Any fact book? This one seems good for you.
Woo! Oh my god! Optimism! Oh my god, I'm so happy! Optimism!
Ooh, finding optimism. I always want to know more about it. Well, you seem pretty optimistic about that, so you're off to a good start, lady. Bottle. I'm trying to grab. There's a bottle down here. Was that? Maybe that was not a bottle. Maybe that was like a shelf. Yeah, the business today wasn't even that good. 61. I mean, it's not bad, I guess. How'd you like your first fish market? It was grand having you there. But now I suppose it's time to fully initiate you into our circle. Here, let me teach you how to fish. Oh, just kidding. There's no fish for amateurs here in Buxtonbury. It'll be better if you're just keep to the book trade, kiddo. I mean, Corey, winters suck in Michigan. Winters actually really suck, but like the northern parts of Michigan are really beautiful. Like they're some of the best places you'll ever see. Like, but I'd say Detroit's all right. Like some of like the outskirts of Detroit. It's a really nice place to be, though. I don't think I'm overhyping it. The winters are brutal. in Michigan, but the summers are amazing. Like, so I don't think I've ever like overhyped it before. I'm gonna open this up. Wow, we got a lot of books for 15. That's huge. Valuable finds for collectors. Cool. Ew. I wish that ivy looked a lot better, dude. That ivy looks so nasty. I like that. Oh, well, the fish market's today. Do I really want to go back to the fish market again? I was just there yesterday, but maybe it'd be worth it. No, I don't want to go. I'm not going to the fish market. We're gonna go to the light. We're gonna go to the university today. Fact, classic, drama. Do do do. Yeah, before I'd ever recommend moving to Michigan, I would stay here for like a whole I would stay here for like a month in winter. The winter's really brutal, buddy. But if you can manage that and you don't mind it, I think you'd be all right. I would just really be careful. The winter is horrible here. Yes. What do you have today? Anything of literary value? I'm looking for something poetic right now. Also, I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. She wants something poetic. Bum, bum, bum. I don't think I have anything that's even remotely poetic today. Her book's a kid's book, though. I don't have... Okay. I don't think this is gonna fit. I'm just gonna... And this is not gonna work, I don't think. I think we're gonna be screwed. Dude, she's so hard to please. I don't think I'm ever gonna get the right book for her. Damn. We're gonna be screwed. Boo boo. Yeah, Michigan's good. Like any place though, like there's no place you can move that's perfect, you know what I mean? I don't think Michigan's perfect, but I think there's a lot of amazing things. Like if you ever see my Instagram stories, I'm always posting pictures of where I go and like what I'm doing usually. But like, if someone asks me like, "Are you overhyping this?" then I think about it. And I'm like, I don't know if I am. So I try to be careful about that, you know. Because what if you move here and like, oh, you hate it, and then I feel bad about that, dude. If we get that coffee machine, I know exactly. Well, we got to buy like a shelf. Hi, nice to see you here. It's an impressive building, right? I got a tour from Professor Fedorov. He teaches art history here and gave me an interview for the review. Anyways, we walked by some sort of storage room in the basement, and Professor Fedorov mentioned that they have an inoperative 19th century printing press in there. I gotta admit, I'm intrigued. Working at a small newspaper gives you some insight into the printing process, but doing it all yourself, manually, well, I think that would be a different thing entirely. Yes, well, something worth thinking about, right? All right, see you later. You there, I want something with a political message. I could go for something poetic, and I like a philosophical book. Oh, Jesus. You gotta be flipping my pancakes here. You gotta be flipping my big fat flippin' flopping pancakes. I would move, like, given the right circumstances and given the right the right. I mean, yeah, I think I'd move if the right time ever came. I'm not like really married to Michigan, you know. I think over the last few years after like my friends moved away, I lost summer now. I'm not really married to this place. I like it though, but I also don't like a lot of things about it too. Yeah, I know, Ben. That's not philosophical. Ooh, political. Gulliver's Travels. This is going to be it, right? Watch this. Dude, if I was working at like a selling books to these people, it's like working in a sandwich shop and someone comes in, yeah, I'll take a #1 with light breading. What does light breading mean? Do you want bread or not? Well, I want light breading. And I want the cucumbers to be crisp but a little bit soggy. And I would like extra tomatoes, but also very little tomatoes. And then I also, if you could like really cut the turkey breast to be really thin, but leave the edge chunky, that's what I prefer. And I want you to drizzle honey mustard in a crisscross pattern, like you're running away from a crocodile. And then if you could like maybe spritz some scented spray in the air, so I don't get like I don't want my sandwich to smell like a sandwich. So I want you to spray some perfume in the air when you give it to me so I don't smell the sandwich smell. And then I'd like you to just cock a loogie from your nose right on the bun before you give it to me. That's what I want. Like it doesn't even make sense. Dude, like it's like, and then can you do all that while doing a handstand? You know? Could you do all that while doing a handstand and then saying the alphabet backwards and then also zipping your zipper up and down in your pants? No, dude. I have what I have, right? I have the books I have. Like, when you look at my bookshop, does it look like a library? How many books do you think I can hold in this little thing? It's a trailer attached to a little freaking zipper. It's like it's a sedan, okay? I got a little sedan and I got a little tiny bookshop, okay? I'm not a big conglomerate. I don't have all the books that I can just have fly out my ass.
I have a very limited amount of books here, okay, ma'am? And I'm trying to be cozy about it. But when you come into my shop and you're asking for the most specific thing, and I got 13 books on the shelf, I might not have exactly what you want. So please give me a break. Okay? Okay? Look at the size of my bookshop and ask yourself, do you think Nick's gonna have exactly what I want? Okay? If it was a library, if it was Amazon, then maybe I would. Yes, maybe I would. Okay. But I'm not gonna have exactly what you want all the time. I have a 4x3 trailer that I'm selling books out of. All right. So maybe you should look in the mirror and ask yourself if it's my problem or your problem. Hey, can you believe we still haven't heard back from any potential concert venues? I mean, it's on the city council to pay better attention to the culture scene in town, isn't it? And I like these people, man. These are usually good people. Their expectations are just absolutely astronomically sky high. Just give me a little bit of patience, okay? And then I'm sitting there looking through the books, like on my hands and knees, trying to crawl and read the back of the freaking book so I can see if they like them. How about you do that? You know, like, how about you take time out of your day? If you're that adamant on getting a specific book, what is stopping you from using your hands, grabbing the book off the bookshelf, and then reading what it's about? And read the back of it. That's what it's for. I'm not here to tell you what you want to read, okay? Like, do you have eyes? Are your eyes working? Can you look at what books I have? If you don't like what I have, then get the heck out, okay? And come back another time. And why the hell are you coming to my bookshop when I'm parked here at the university and you're looking for books about cooking? Or you're looking for books about frickin' lesbian vampire lovemaking? If you want a book about lesbian vampire lovemaking, how about you go at the lighthouse? I got books about lesbian vampire lovemaking until my arms fall off, okay? I'll stock them full when I'm at the lighthouse. But if I'm at the university, I have textbooks. I have books about learning. Okay, I have books about calculus, and I have books about math. I don't have books about lesbian lovemaking with vampires. Okay, I don't have that. I don't have that today. So please don't make me feel bad about that. Please. There's my crash out. I mean, it's on the city council to pay better attention to the culture, isn't it? So why should we have to do all the work ourselves? Of course, some of the council members simply don't like the look of our band. But this isn't just for us, right? I heard there's some teens at the lighthouse who'd love to put on a theater performance. And there's nothing wrong with lesbian vampire lovemaking, right? Like, dude, if you like that stuff, you should read it, and you should, maybe if you're a vampire, dude, you could do it for all I care. I'm happy for you. Just don't come to my bookshop and make me feel bad about not carrying that specific book when I'm parked in a certain place that people don't want to buy that book except for you for some godforsaken reason. Why are you here? You're the only person in a 30-mile radius that wants a book about lesbian lovemaking. And because I didn't stock that specifically for you, you're going to make me feel bad, okay? Oh, I guess this bookshop sucks. Yeah, this is a trailer, sir. This is a little tiny minuscule trailer. I gotta pet my dog, guys. My blood pressure is through the roof right now. Who's a good boy, Bailey? See, Bailey just is happy to be with me. He doesn't care if I have the right books in stock. That's why I love Bailey. He's just like so loving. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. And then don't even get me started about this chick, dude. I cannot stand to look at her anymore. Every time I come here, she changes what books she wants me to get for her. She's like, well, this morning I had Frosted Flakes for breakfast and I had a glass of orange juice. So I'm really looking for a children's crime book, something pretty gory, but something I could also read to my 12-year-old. And there's got to be a high emphasis on the philosophical meaning of the existence of the meteors in the outer space-time continuum. Is that too much to ask? Dude, like, I'm not trying to say she'd be a horrible person to be in a relationship with, but you would never make her happy. Like, she's the kind of person, like, no matter what you did for her, you could be on your hands and knees kissing her feet, but you would not be doing enough for her. Good day, ma'am. I said good day. And that's it.
Maybe we'll come back next time and maybe we'll have the book she wants. Or maybe I won't. I probably won't. Probably won't. Okay, we have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We still have one more flea market coming up, and we can almost afford that coffee maker again. We have 2 days we can go. We can go anywhere. God, man. I'd like to go back to the Mega Mart, but I don't think we're going to sell out unless it's like one of like the weekend days. Let's go to the castles today, guys. The castle sounds like a good place to go today. Or we go to the cafe. Should we go to the cafe today or should I go to the castle? It is Castle Wednesday. Every Wednesday you gotta go to the castle, right? We can give that guy a scary book too. Is it Castle Wednesday, you guys think? Castle Wednesday? 37 to go to the castle though? Dude, why is it 37? Dude, who in the hell is charging me 37 doubloons to go to the castle on a Wednesday? The beach is 37. Dude, this is getting outrageous. The price of housing in this game is ridiculous. Can't even fathom how the price of housing is that high. You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. I'm gonna stock these freaking books all full of the ones they need. I don't have a lot of fact books though. That's not good. That is not good. We need more fact books. Dude, they're gonna make me buy these. Oh my god. I had to spend 30 doubloons to buy fact books. Well, I better be selling these today if I'm spending that much money on them. I better be selling those all today. If someone comes up to me and says, yeah, I'm not in the mood for fact books. Well, I'm not in the mood to try to sell it to you today. I'm not in the mood to look at you today, but here I am. That's what I'm gonna say to whatever freaking person walks up to me. Yeah, I'm not really in the mood for fact books. Well, it's a fact that I'm tired of staring at you, so. Jesus. I'm just gonna sprinkle these in a little bit here and there. That's a fact. Ba-ba-ba-ba. That is a matter of fact. Oh yeah, they're not even out of their tents yet. These people just live in tents. Like, they're not really homeless. I wouldn't say they're homeless, but they live up here all the time in their tents. That would be kind of a vibe, you know what I mean? To live in tents. That would be kind of a vibe. Making sure I'm not going to miss anything today. All right. Kayla, thanks for the raid. This is a really Kayla Clicks raid. Kayla, thanks for raiding. I really appreciate it. Rob, how we doing? King Aurelius, how we doing, buddy? Aurelius, what up? Is that really Kayla raid? I must have missed the raid thing come up. Hey, you're gonna come to the next flea market again, right? You have to. There's different stuff there every time. And what if you missed the one really great treasure before you don't go? Dude, okay. This game is amazing. I love this game, but I've seen her at the flea market every time I've went there. And she just asked me if I've ever been to the flea market. The one thing about this game that I think is not great is the dialogue choices and how the dialogue is not really like, sometimes it feels like the characters forget about you in some ways, and it can't be that good. I just started ranting a minute ago, guys. You missed the rant. Listen, I have something to ask you. Well, I ran into Tildy, or Guilty, and you know how she is. She just knew that I had something on my mind. So I told her about an old printing press and how it would be cool to use it again, right? Oh, Fern, that'd be so cool, dude. That you're gonna knock my pants off, dude. Of course, she ran with it and had all kinds of plans, but we both like the idea of using it communally. Like, people here have so many stories. Shouldn't we, I don't know, make them last? Hey guys, if there's a mod in chat, can we get a link drop for Kayla? I'm gonna make Kayla a link or a command quick, just to make it easier. And because I have a really cute idea for a command for Nightbot. gonna be basic. Boo-boo. Okay, we'll see if this works. Well, that's awkward. All right, it worked. Let's go. Kayla, were you guys playing Animal Crossing? What was the game today? There's a fly in my room, and the fly almost just landed in my coffee. I'm gonna get a fly swatter, and I'm gonna smack the hell out of this fly after I stream. I'm gonna smack it, so it forgets where it even was born at. People here have so many stories. Shouldn't we? I don't know. Make them last. Do you guys see that fly? It's like flying around my dude. God, I freaking hate Michigan sometimes. In like the late summer, there's flies, and there's always one that finds its way into my streaming room, and I just want to. I want to laser. I want to freaking laser blast it. Well, Tildy couldn't be stopped, no matter what. So we made a poster for your shop. For every manuscript you own, plus 1% to customer count. What's a manuscript? Oh, the ones that I typed out, like on my typewriter. Kayla's good. I've had a pretty shitty past couple days, not gonna lie, but. Stream's been good today. I just ranted about this game a little bit. There was this guy that came in my shop. He wanted a book about lesbian vampire lovemaking. And I was at a university, so I ranted about how the only person in the tri-state area that wanted a book about lesbian, and then he made me feel bad about it after I didn't have it for him. He's like, yeah, I would really like a book about lesbian vampire lovemaking. I'm like, sir, my bookstore is 3 feet by 4 feet. And I have about maybe 40 books in stock. What are the odds I have a book about lesbian vampire lovemaking in this tiny freaking bookstore? He's like, well, it's really unfortunate you don't have a book about that. Well, it's unfortunate that your expectations are through the freaking roof, dude. But I'm okay, Kayla. I hope you had a good stream. Just keep going about your regular business and keep inspiring people with your books. Tildy said you could talk to Walter O'Cleary first, since it seems he has been trying to write something for ages. I think he just needs a final little push to start pursuing that dream, right? And once we have a few manuscripts collected, that will make the effort of restoring this old machine worth it. We're about to finish autumn in this game, and then we're probably going to wrap it up. So I'm probably pretty close to ending here today. We just have to do a few more days in the game, and then we'll probably be done. I told Amaya that there's a vampire out there in the forest, and she didn't even blink. Is it going to be a lesbian vampire? So I need something scarier this time, okay? Ooh, American Psycho details the increasingly dark and violent stream of consciousness of a young, rich, narcissistic yuppie working on Wall Street in 90s Manhattan. This one has to work. Dude, American Psycho, sign me up, baby. All we gotta do is recommend this guy 2 more books that are dark. American Psycho? Whoa, sounds gnarly, bro. I'm not sure about that one. You're an American Psycho if you don't like American Psycho.
Oh my god, I get to pick a book. Give me something with the real stakes. You know, the grisly kind. Also, I don't mind a bit of a fright.
Oh, dude, I'm not going to recommend this lady Pet Cemetery, am I? No, I can't do that, dude. I can't do that to her. Maybe this one will be good. I can't even imagine how that book about monsters and gore was not gory enough for this.
Like, I want a book about monsters and blood and gore. How about this book about monsters and blood and gore? No. Dude, these people in this game are annoying. Like, Nick, I came to your bookstore today because I wanted a book about monsters, blood, and gore. Well, I have a book literally called Monsters, Blood, and Gore. How about that one? No. Okay, then get the hell out of here. I was thinking more about that zucchini recipe book. Can't even stand people, man. These people suck. All of them. You want to play, buddy? Catch. Good boy. Boo boo. Yeah, they gave us this thing, right? This is like a... I want to put this inside this, and I'll put it on the wall right here, because we don't need to have this up anymore. Okay, we only have 3 more days left. And tomorrow we have to go to the flea market, so if I'm going to go anywhere, we're going back to the lighthouse today. Or we could go to the cafe today, guys. Should we... Okay, what do you guys want? Do you guys want... For, like, this is the last day where I can choose where I want to go, because the next 2 days we have to... They're already settled, like, they're already set. We can go to the lighthouse, or we can go to the cafe. What do you guys think? The cafe kind of sounds nice today. We just got to make sure we sell a lot. If we're going to the cafe today, I'm going to stock my shelves, and I'm going to basically be on methamphetamine trying to sell these books. I'm going to be pumping them out. I'm going to be like on Adderall. Popping 2 Addies, and I'm going to inject myself with some Trenbolone. Okay, classic travel crime. Crime. Classic. Travel. Crime. I'm going to load this with all the ones they want. Maybe we can just sell out today then. You want crime? I'll give you crime. The cafe vibes are so nice. This place is awesome. Boo, 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 boo. You think there's any chance we make, well, we can go to the flea market tomorrow and make a lot of money too, so. Guys, why was it raining? I'm bored. I need a book to read. Knights, Roman, Vikings. I want to see some history. Even at my age, I still enjoy a good kids book. Do I have any? I only have 1 kids book. Oh, this is Animorphs, guys. I love Animorphs. That's an Animorph book right there. But I don't really have, Of course she wants a kids book today. Of course she wants a kids book. I don't have a kids book for her. I'm just gonna see if she wants this one, then we'll be happy. I know she's gonna like it though. You can never please these people. You can never please. I want a kid's book about history and about Vikings and about sci-fi and about poetry and rhymes and riddles. Girl, I can't give you everything in the whole world, okay? I'm running a bookstore.
I want books about leather and books about Vikings and books about windows and birds and this nature and scenery.
Well, you're going to settle for this one. Here's a book. Go read this. That's all I can give you today, woman. You're going to have to go figure it out because I don't have what you need. Good afternoon. You know I still have a few book-selling essentials left over from the last flea market. Oh, I think she's going to have another bookshelf. And the flea market's going to be tomorrow in the game, so maybe she'll have another bookshelf for us. Maybe. If you guys want to do me... Wow, we hit 166 likes. When did that happen? Hi, I heard something... someone brought by a new story, is that right? Can I see it? Hope it's a good one. What an interesting style. I can't wait to read more. Thanks for collecting this one for me. So, I take it you're also a fan of working at the Liberté. The coffee helps. I get you. I used to drink an entire French press per day. Although I'm not entirely sure that actually helped me. The Liberté is a beauty, though. Just look at it. They did a great job of preserving the building for what? 285 years now? At least that's what Mariam says, and she seems to know her stuff. Alright, I'll let you enjoy the ambience. So do you truly know what the patrons of your shop want? Dude, they don't even know what they want. Of course I don't know what they want. I will observe you closely whenever you stop by the Liberté. Let us see how spot on your recommendations are. Like, dude, this game can be described as working in a Mexican restaurant and somebody comes in and they want Italian food. That's what you could, like, that's what this game is basically like. Oh, I missed a sale. Rough. Dude, I don't have Italian food, you freaking Bumgartner. Yeah, could I have a plate of chicken Alfredo with some garlic bread and maybe some... Dude, this is a Mexican restaurant. I don't serve Italian food. You want it all, don't you? Good boy. So tomorrow we have $153. Dude, I wish I wouldn't have bought that Ivy. I could have had the coffee machine right now and still had a lot of money left over. And like the thing is, I wish I let you like try on stuff before you bought it, right? I wish it would let you the game doesn't let you look at how things are gonna look when before you buy it, which is so annoying to me. I'll buy those because they're cheap. So we have the flea market, and then we just have the final day. Fall Fear Fest. Hey, Kayla, have a great rest of your day. I really, really appreciate you. I hope the rest of your day is phenomenal, and the raid meant a lot to me. Yeah, I'll be okay. I'll be totally fine. Just had a really rough past couple days. I'll be okay. Okay, fantasy, crime, and fact. I'm about to stock these books. I'll put some dramas down here too. Boo 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 boo. I wonder what I want to suck your blood. Greetings. May interest you in my wares. Oh man. Guys, that one's really cool, isn't it?
But I think okay, before the fall festival, I'm gonna repaint my van too, I think. Look at that, guys. But I thought that she said she has another thing for me, right? No. Ooh, burnt umber. I'm gonna buy that painting. I'm gonna buy that paint. We'll see what this guy has. Dude, I'm not buying a... He wants to sell me this baby doll. I'm not buying a baby doll, you weirdo. This guy has the most random items. A baby doll, a baby doll, a baby doll. What's a baby doll? A baby doll.
Wow.
Oh, she doesn't even have any more things to offer. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Maybe we try to, okay, by the end of today, maybe we can actually afford the coffee machine and that jack-o'-lantern. Oh, that's like that's a Narnia book. Maybe this one. Maybe this one? What's the fantasy of the Martian? I don't know. How do you start looking for it? May, I'm not selling out today, May. You see how this is starting? We're not going to sell any books today, May. I'm going to have to sell my bookshop. Oh my god, where's the fantasy in the Martian? I don't know. How about you look at the other books I have and find a different one for yourself then? I'm not a miracle worker. I'm a bookseller. I'm not here to make all your dreams come true. This isn't Neverland. I like Harper. Maybe I'll give Harper a book. Usually dogs understand me just fine. I think yours might be a little bit shy though. By the way, did you know that I'm a really good finder? I always find the best stuff around here. And the time before that, my Baba and I bought some really cool hats. I think this time we'll look for some earrings for Mom. You should get something cool too. Okay, bye. May, hopefully we sell out today. We make a bunch of money. So the problem is, May, if I don't buy that coffee maker, we can't ever buy it till the following fall. I don't think. That's a seasonal item. So I think that's why I should prioritize it. Just dropping by really quick. I'd like to read more about the beautiful nature on planet Earth. Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball. My lesbian experience with loneliness. I actually like how many books in this game are about lesbian. It makes me laugh, dude. It's like this game. I have a friend IRL that's lesbian, and she's like one of my best friends, and I'm gonna tell her about this game. I'm gonna say, if you the best part about this game is if you like a book, there's a lesbian version of it. Like there's Journey to the Center of the Earth, and then there's the lesbian Journey to the Center of the Earth. It's amazing, dude. It's awesome. I'm gonna tell her about this game for sure. She's gonna love it.
Sailor Moon's I love Sailor Moon too. Maybe this one. I don't know. No way, dude. Troglodytes don't bite will be my go-to when it comes to nature. No way. I just thought there's something in there about insects. No way. What are the odds that troglodytes don't bite is the one that person wanted? That blows my mind. I knew that person better than they even knew themselves. We're kind of getting close to the point where we might be able to make 200 today. It's actually possible. What's the latest headline? I can't live without sci-fi. Give me something with a low page count. Science fiction, huh? Okay. Gotta be this one. I would never look there. Brother, the shelf is so small. Where would you have looked? Dude's like outside, like looking in the bush. What do you mean you never looked there? There's one shelf. Where's he looking for books? That's great. Hey, I've been looking for you everywhere. As the president of the Fall Fear Fest committee, I wanted to make sure you're fully prepared for tomorrow. Let me see. No, babes. This is not enough. Where are the skeletons? The fake blood. But I'll excuse it. I'll excuse it this once. You won't just be winning any awards that way. Oh, Nick, I never would have looked on the bookshelf for the book. Where are you looking? In the freaking toilet? Where are you looking? Your freaking neighbor's ear canal? Where are you looking? In the wardrobe or what? He's looking in his own pants. Dude, take your eyes out of your pants and look at the bookshelf and you'll find what you want. It took me 2 seconds to read sci-fi on that. Oh, we're not gonna make enough, guys, are we? We're gonna be close. No. This is not good. This is not good at all. Oh dear. We just need 8 more coins. We are 8 short. Oh no. Well, I guess we're 8 short, so maybe I'm just gonna try to buy this pumpkin figurine. And then I'm gonna try to change the colors of our van today too. Good boy, buddy. Woof woof. You're a good boy. You're a very good boy. Guys, I don't know if I should really be buying this. This is like something that's kind of out of my price. I need to buy this coffee machine. Okay, this is the last day of the month. And then we'll come back and we'll do winter next time. But I'm gonna paint this like springtime, guys. We're gonna make this look like or we're gonna paint it like fall. They said that we can't do any pastel colors because that doesn't fit the vibe, so I'm gonna have to be very careful about how we make this look. We're gonna make this look really, really, really like Halloween-esque. They don't want any pastel colors, then I'm not gonna give them any pastel colors. I'm gonna give them only Halloween colors for everything. Darker colors, nothing too bright, nothing too pastel. I think dark purples are okay though. Purple is like kind of a Halloween color too, right? We're gonna make this real Halloween-esque. I'm not gonna let them even think about. And then we'll decorate for even the inside too. We have to make sure the inside is not too pastel. I think they had marked. Oh, I did not mean to make. Why did that turn green? Guys, what did I just do? That should be orange. What did I just do? Is that how it was? That wasn't even how it was it? No, then this was black, I think, right? And then why did that all just change? What did I mess up? That's better, right? Yeah, they were on my butt about pastel colors. You can't have any pastel colors, Nick. That's too pastel. Dude, I'm trying to run a business here, man. Okay, it's harder than it looks. I think I might have reset everything to defaults, didn't I? Why is that green again? I must have hit reset or something by accident or something. Hey, kitten, it's so good to see you. Hello. Do you like it? Oh, yeah, guys. If you right-click, it resets everything. Oh, no. I just did it again, I think. No, we're good. We're chilling. It does reset some things, though. Why does it reset some things if you right-click? I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I like that chair being purple better. We're gonna win this contest. We're gonna go out. We're going crazy with this. And then I'm gonna actually move this succulent. And then we're gonna go all items, and I'm gonna put that. We bought this one, right? That one can go right there. That's perfect. Do you guys think this is gonna win? Oh, we gotta actually change the color of this one. Hold up, that pot needs to be changed. We gotta change that color. I hope this wins the thing for us. And then we will go to all items, and I'm gonna put down. And then I'll put the ivy down, right? Then we go ivy. No, we don't. We don't do that at all. These shells have to go away. Those shells can't be in here. That watering can needs to be a different color too, I think. Make that orange. Wow, guys, we smashed a light goal, didn't we? We smashed a light goal today. That's really cool. Thank you guys very much if you guys helped me with that. Yeah, we literally can't afford anything else today except for... Okay, classic, travel, crime. Crime, classic, travel. And I'll throw some kids books out, and we'll put some drama books out. I'm gonna sprinkle in maybe 2 fact books just for that one whiny person that comes in. You don't have any fact books? Oh my god. Maybe a couple fantasy books too. Oh my god, there's no fact books. Oh, I'm gonna go on Facebook and they're gonna start writing bad things about me. The Beacon Bookshop came by and didn't have any fact books. Here's a fact. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. Sell books at the Fall Fear Fest. Will we get more money if it's full? And this is very Halloween-esque. Oh, this is cool. Not a single spirit has dared to haunt your bookshop. So we got an achievement. So if it was scary enough, then that means that we warded off spirits, right?
Welcome, friends, to our annual celebrations. Fall Fear Fest is the night where our world and the world of spirits are closest. So please make space in your homes, at your hearts, and in your heart, and at your tables for our ancestors and other kind and otherworldly visitors. Tonight we also celebrate a change of seasons as the bountiful autumn and the dark winter meet. Let's look out for one another next month. No one should be left behind in the cold. Finally, we make noise, we play games, and we dress up in our scariest garbs tonight to ward off any ill-intentioned spirits who might otherwise whisk away someone from our midst. So be loud, be merry, and be big, be frightening, and most importantly, enjoy our Fall Fear Fest. I wish I could dress my dog up. I would love to dress him up in a costume. So if we do because we can buy this today still. As long as we need to make 200 doubloons today. 200 doubloons is minimum. I'm gonna shake my watering can like I'm trying to make some money. I'm gonna freaking wear a cat girl outfit. I'm gonna have some skin tight pants, and I'm gonna be shaking it like I'm trying to make some bread today. Please give me something romantic. I just can't leave without another fantasy novel. Do you have anything like A Court of Mist and Fury? I don't know, dude. What is that? Is the Hunger Games romantic? I'll wear the skimpiest outfit and start shaking it like my mama gave me some good genetics. They want some romantic. The Big Sleep, Murder on the Orient Express. Romantic fantasy novel. I didn't bring any fantasy stuff today. That's the problem. I think we're not going to be able to fulfill this guy's request. Ooh, this is... That might be my only shot. Probably not going to work, though. That's romantic, at least. Fingers crossed. Here we go. Oh, it actually worked. Much Ado About Nothing sounds lovely. I hope they get together or whatever. I'm shaking my doubloons. I'm twerking for the coffee. If I don't have that coffee maker for winter next time, guys, I want to decorate like a really cute winter. Brr, do you feel that the cold days are coming? I know. That's why I need coffee. Start buying stuff. Start buying some books. I need coffee, please. I guess I'll have to relocate my workouts to my living room. Dude, yeah, if you start buying some freaking books, I can buy a coffee maker so this winter I'm not going to freeze my giblets.
Wow.
But all the candles are helping a little with the darkness. Speaking of, great decorations. Very atmospheric, like I'm in some sort of gothic romance novel. So do you have anything like that today? Hi, you got another book for me. I wouldn't mind. She's over here telling, no, the cold days are coming. Bro, that's why I'm out here shaking my money maker and trying to make a coffee machine so this winter I can make some coffee, you know? I wouldn't mind if there was a romance. I'm into horror. I'm a fan of books like... Horror book with romance. Okay. Ooh. Bullied by her peers and abused by her religious mother. Ew. I wouldn't recommend that book to anybody. Don't read about that. More vampires. I don't think I have anything that wants to... Everybody wants romance books. It's like Halloween time. I guess that's just in the air. I'm just gonna recommend this one. Hopefully it works. Wow, I can't believe that actually worked. Oh, all's well that ends well? It sounds romantic. Dude, I'm out here slinging books, and we just need to make a little more money. We can almost afford the coffee maker. Huh, good old Fear Fest, you know? My anniversary's today. My wife and I met out here almost 40 years ago because we both went apple bobbing at the same time. Hit our heads together. Oh. I knew it was right. It was love right then and there. I'm gonna say happy anniversary. Thanks, kiddo. Oh, good day. I see you're getting well acquainted in town. You know I expect you to be aware of the responsibility you have taken on by coming here. You're more than salesperson now. You're provider of knowledge. And here at Cyril Plaza, we value the written word above all else. It carries our culture, our history, our traditions. I hope to see some of those values represented here. As soon as I'm buying that coffee maker right now. We got it, you guys. We barely got it. So now we'll have it for the whole entirety of winter. We'll have a coffee maker. I don't even care if I don't make any more money today. I don't care if I go broke at this point. I'm gonna make coffee and I'm just gonna Minnie, how we doing? Minnie, so good to see you. Whoa, found a wounded little bird on the way home, so I went back in to get it checked out and at the clinic. Holy crap, Minnie, that's crazy. A wounded bird? Like a baby bird? Will you come by my old shop later? I hear it's terribly haunted this time of year. Oi, I love the look today, mate. Great job with the decorations. I wish we could keep the Fear Fest aesthetics around all year, don't you? Especially after all the hard work Moira put into this year. Man, I've never seen them so busy before. They even apologized for missing band practice once while juggling all this organization. Their uni work and their cafe work. Mad respect. I sometimes miss practice just because I forget which day of the week it is. Yeah, this is like one of the best days for sales we've ever had. We might sell out today, guys. Mumbles, spirit sightings, costume tradition. This is what I love about Buxtonbury. No matter how long I've lived here, there are always more traditions to uncover. Okay, we might not sell out today, but we're gonna come close. We're not selling any classic books or travel books, sadly.
Oh, hi. I'm just looking for a book. Yep, I don't even want to go to the haunted house. Unless you want to go there. It's not because I'm scared. I just thought you might be scared. And I could go with you to help you with all the ghosts. Yep, let's go together. Don't worry, the ghost might be friendly. Right? Right. Once you're done with your sales, let's meet over by Tildy's shop. Ooh, I can't wait. I cannot wait to we're gonna completely revamp this whole entire bookstore next time we go live. We're gonna redecorate the whole thing. I can't wait. I gotta pee, guys. I gotta pee right now really bad. Hey. Best decorated indeed. Congratulations. I have a feeling we'll be clear of evil spirits tonight. Do I win an award for best decorated? No awards. Phew. Okay, are you ready? Let's go. You stay reassuringly by Harper's side and enter the old bookshop together. The familiar smell of pages is faint, covered mostly by a stale, dusty odor. Odor. The familiar smell of pages is faint, covered by mostly stale, dusty odor. It is darker than you thought it would be. In this light, you can only make out shapes of what looks like bedsheet-covered shelves, angled into a small maze that makes it hard to see where you're going next. With every careful step, you brush past light cobwebs. Are they for decoration, or has the shop really been empty that long? Eee! Ew, something just touched my face! Around the next corner, an old mirror leans against the wall.
Was there something behind you just now? Suddenly, a creaky whisper emerges from somewhere you can't see. You dare enter the final resting place of Roderick Blyton. No one's disturbed my rest in 300 years. Roderick Blyton?
Roderick Blyton. I know that name from a history book I read once. He's real.
Yes, my child. My deeds have been forgotten by my fellow Bookstonians. You must uphold my memory. Tell me story. Dance for me.
Oh my god, of course I will. Please let us go.
You feel her little hand grab yours in the dark, dragging you forward towards the exit. Turning around what you feel must be the last corner of the endless maze, a book lands in front of you with a heavy thud. It is covered in cobwebs and layers of dust. You feel strangely drawn to its mysterious glow. Do you touch it? Nothing makes me more interested than dusty cobwebs and mysterious glows. Something glows, I'm grabbing it. Oh wow, that's awesome. A mysterious grimoire. What is the provenance of this grimoire? Glows with latent magical energy. Whenever someone doesn't take a recommended book from before the 20th century. So when they don't take it, we get a big boost. That's so cool, dude. While you still hunch over the book to decipher its title, a dark figure suddenly lunges out from an old wardrobe behind you. Oh no, dude. Whoa! Just Roderick.
Oh my god, Roderick, you scared me.
I mean, I would scream, dude. I would be screaming if I was in this situation. You and Harper shriek in terror and almost fall over each other as you both try to push through the door to the outside.
Oh my god, that's terrible. Let's never do that again.
Thanks for holding my hand, or you were really brave. Thanks for holding my hand, Harper.
What?
Don't be silly. I didn't hold your hand. Ooh, that's actually kind of freaky. As Harper tries to catch her breath, something was holding her hand, but it wasn't me. As Harper tries to catch her breath, you watch the air in front of her face become visible in the sudden cold. Your gaze turns upwards. Something catches on your eyelash. Looks like you caught the very first snow. Oh wow, that's crazy, dude. Winter's upon us, guys. It'll be winter next time in this game when we play. See, now this deck, guys, this deck chair would be perfect for this. So next summer, we're going to have so much amazing stuff we can actually decorate with. It's wintertime, guys. We're going to do winter next time we go live. So we'll completely renovate this and revamp it for the wintertime. I don't really like winter, though, that much. Dude, that coffee maker is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. Can I put this table inside there? No, it's only an outdoor table. That's annoying. Well, that's really mad annoying. Yeah, Kathy, I'm really enjoying this game. I'm really, really enjoying this game. It's actually really, really good. All right, guys. Thank you very, very much for stream today. I had a blast. We'll come back and do winter next time, okay? We're going to go raid. Thank you guys very much for hanging with me. I really, really, really appreciate it. This game is actually great. Probably one of my favorite cozy games I've played in the last, like, probably since I played through Wanderstop, which is, that wasn't even that long ago, but. All right, guys, we're going to go raid somebody today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for vibing with me. I really appreciate it. Well, I wonder if you can replay, like, seasons. I wonder if there's a in-game incentive to play through summer. Like, that's part of the story. Like, is it you just do every season one time, or do you think we do? I don't know. I'm thinking you just do every season once, right? You go through summer, fall, and then it ends with spring, probably, right? All right, guys, I'm gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid somebody. Thanks for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it very much. I will chat to you guys later.
Boop 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 boop. Hey Kathy, thank you. May, thank you. Lindsay, thank you. Ben, thank you. May, thank you. Chief, thank you. Kitten, thank you. We're gonna go send a raid over to, I don't even know who's live right now. I don't even know who to raid. Hey Da Vinci, thanks buddy. Thanks for being here, Da Vinci. You rock, buddy. Boo 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 boo. We will go over and raid. Boo 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 boo. Do do do. Oh, are they sleeping, Kitten? The cats are alive, but you have to rewind to see them active. We haven't raided the cats in a while. I haven't raided the cats in a little bit. Is today the day though? I don't really. I mean, there's a few people live today that we can raid, but I've raided a lot of these people recently. Guys, I'm going to send you over to Mystic. She's playing a paranormal game, and I want to check this out, actually, because I think this might be one of the demos that's out right now that I might end up streaming. So I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging with me. I appreciate you very much. If you guys can drop a like on your way out, that'd be cool, too. Consider doing that for me, and I will catch you guys back here tonight, probably. Bye, everybody. We'll raid Mystic. She's pretty great. Ta-ta. Beacon fan forever. Adios. Bon voyage. And everybody... it's very appreciated here. Thanks for all your time you spend with me. Thanks for putting up with me, for spending time. It means a whole lot. Good night, guys. Burr, 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 burr.